Hmm. I wonder, guys. Like, I I I don't know how to fix some of that, and I know the blue screen can be a lot of different things. Again, it's one of the main reasons I'm not a PC gamer. I don't want to, like, think about it this way. The PS5 never went down. It was on the whole time. It usually is on the whole time. My PS5 has had a lot of use. A lot. Like, we're talking a lot of use. So, I don't understand what happened, why, what, who happened. What I will say is, like, every day before, like, if I'm in a stream, I have a ritual. I check video card to see if there's any drivers, and I check Windows updates. Because notoriously, if I have a weird gridlock thing and I blue screen, it's because there's a random driver update that I have forgotten about or didn't catch. So before I stream, and then even after I do that, I always restart my computer. So we're talking fresh RAM, fresh everything before I click stream. And yet, that still happened. I have no clue why. But I immediately paused it. I'm in the same spot. I didn't notice this, by the way. So after monsters are injured, 60% damage is healed. I'm going to stay in the zone, though, because I'm doing really good on this run. So... Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what causes that, man. Corrupt monk. He's the one that summons those little fire lanterns. Hey, come here. You're done. Go home. It does. It does. And, you know, if I was more adept at PC stuff, it's why I don't... I have no desire to ever become like a PC gamer, because too many things can go wrong, and I don't have... Let's just say the patience. I could sit down and learn. I did check a few things on OBS to make sure there was no update with OBS. There's a couple other things I could check, like the microphone. That's not a hard one. Now, I don't know, since I'm streaming, if that's a wise decision to check, but I mean, why not? Let's see if the wave... So I use the Elgato Wave microphone. And even though I have it set to automatically check for updates, it doesn't. So there's that, and then I've noticed, so that's up to date, my Stream Deck, which, to be honest, I probably could just not use. It's up to date too, though. Those two things, in conjunction with things, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But what brings me like a little bit of peace in my heart is I've seen even the biggest of streamers that have the mostest of peoples that are popular beyond crazy go down for the same thing periodically, and that makes me happy. Huh. I don't know. have the anti-fire. I have the anti-corrosion. What do you think? Would you take that? It's the problem. I have an increase to damage received by 0.2 times 203. I don't think that's wise. But at the same time, how does it work? Whenever you inflict the burning status to enemies, you also inflict burning on yourself. While afflicted by burning, gain 2% lifesteal and fire damage can lifesteal. Now, if I pick it up, and let's say I utterly despise it, there is a way for me to drop it, I think. Yeah, I can discard it if. But if I go down in the next room because of it, the only reason I'm picking it up is because this is now considered fire damage. So, yeah. Tiger Cannon Claw. That guy dropped a gun? That little teeny lantern enemy dropped a gun? Whoa! Thought I killed him. Hi, Kermit. Hi, buddy. You doing okay? Of course he's doing okay. He's Kermit. Oh. Oh, they're below. That was the noise for enemies. Lightning damage. Holy crap. 2, so that's 5 perks. A double legendary on this. We're gonna have to look at that. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to look at those. Let me just clear these enemies. Can't have enemies, you know. Burning. Alright, the burning one's not that bad. Hey, it was good. I mean, can't complain. Nothing too crazy. I mean, I did shock myself. We had a light bulb that I had to change, and it's like a weird studio light bulb that's bigger. And the glass part, for some reason, had come off. And so the metal part was still inside, and I thought, ooh, check underneath. I don't care about riding the lift, I care about checking what's underneath that lift. Okay, Kermit, let's talk. So, yeah, I shocked myself a little because it was on, and it's a weird light switch that we don't normally use. So, yeah, that was the most exciting thing that happened to me today. Other than playing this glorious game again. Let's see. Start of hour. I'm just kind of interested in what the... So the legendary perks are unique to the gun. I don't know how many exist. Or maybe they're not unique. No, they are unique to the gun, I think. 5 damage percent, up to 100%. 50% chance to fill the magazine instantly when killing an enemy. Interesting. Sword. Every time elemental effect is triggered, 5% weapon base damage for 6 seconds, up to 100% for 6 seconds. Duration refreshes when elemental effect is triggered. 50% weapon damage if there's more than one enemy within 5 meters. Problem is, I'm not going to get close to enemies. I just wanted to see what they were. Thanks, Kermit. Love you. Bye-bye. This area is better than the desert. I like it. It's way more fun to look at. That's sort of a thing's important, you know? Are there more enemies that I need to be aware about? Or are they not summoned in? There they are. Caught up to me. Alright, octopus. Yeah. Bazooka's too strong. Definitely gonna pump love into it. Can't replace it. Definitely can't replace it. Absolutely can't replace it. Weapon damage and skill damage for every stack of this versus increasing the thing. So what's more worth it? The sword's becoming 300% base damage, or for each stack. So if I have 3 stacks currently, which I do, and I'm using my summon swords to give myself shield often, because that's how I'm alive, with 251 stacks of that damage glass cannon thing. I have to be on top of that or else I'm gonna eat it. So 8% times 3, which, you know, is not as much as 100% increase, but this is weapon damage, which does impact the bazooka. And that's why I think swordsman is better. That's quite the synergy, if you ask me. Quite the synergy. It's all rolling into one big, gigantic ball of murder, death, kill enemies with bazooka. And it's delightful. And it's, yes, the Tiger Cannon has an invitation to my birthday. Which, by the way, 11 days, my friend. Not for mine. For yours. So here's the question. To make it still relevant, it makes perfect sense to uptick. And then, yeah, I wonder what the cap is. Wait up. The only weak downside is I can't really aim it because of that accuracy thing. I can try. What's this region's sniper, guys? Because there has to be. The sand area is very unbalanced if they just are the only one that has this super sniper that co-op by yourself. If you don't be careful around those, they just kill you and you're done. Run over. So I have to assume that this region also has something that's in the same bucket or bracket or whatever you want to call it of difficulty, you know? So what is it? Who is it? Is it the octopus? The moon. Oh, it's so pretty. Moon. Alright, onwards and onwards. Let's take those rods. Preemptive pop brick. See that? Did that bounce under the house like 1,000 times? It did. That's pretty funny. Like, aha! Nailed it. Alright, ready. Set. Yasha of the Seas. Yasha of the Seas is dead. Do the vault first? Vault first. Well, yeah. Vault first. Jeez. Sorry guys, hey, hold still. Quietly go on top of the house. I live here. My house. Maybe it's the Kappa Wizard. I mean, that was pretty strong when he hit me. Isn't this a boss one? There should actually be a big boy that gets summoned. And that's what I need to be worried about. It's going to be as soon as I go over in the middle a little bit, we're going to see Big Boy Johansson show up. And I'll show him what's what on the other end of the bazooka. Johansson. Yeah. Knew it. Come on, quick! Reload, reload, reload! Well, there went my one revive. But we're still in it. Oh. I mean, the one that I have has 2 blues. 2. %50% cause an explosion, dealing corrosion. That's a good green. Accuracy and stability, don't necessarily understand. Rate of fire plus 25%. Mine is so good, but at the same time, that one is 2 levels higher, plus it has an additional. It's probably actually worth upgrading that. That's the trade-off for keeping it. Is there any way for me to get my 1 revive back, or is it SOL? Because I kind of knew that this would be what happens. I'll be fine until I get hit. Now, he was different from all the other magician guys, whatever they're called, fish faces or whatever their name is. He ran towards me. The other ones always kept a distance, and he summoned every element at once. He was freaking Last Airbender. That's exactly what he was. He airbendered me, and I ate it real fast. So now, that's probably how the run will end inevitably, is something like that's going to happen. That's tempting. Nice. Thank you. Is that a Goron? Goron! Where you been, dog? He's like, I've been right here, baby, waiting for you. I mean, I would hope that you're honest for why. Sounds like you're leading up to something that's going to be like the most guttural truth that I need to have in my life. You better hit me. And then a side note is, I value honesty more than you know. That's too short to lie. I've tried to do it twice. It's just it's a giant open doorway, but this game doesn't work like that. Oh, he had a hook shot. You see that? Fire tower. Oh, this is that fire sword. So apparently, by touching them, by the way, Thin, yes, please, of course. By touching them, ooh, that's a good one. Look at all those blues. Touching them doesn't unlock them. We thought it did, but then how did that one just barely unlock? Because we picked it up. You have to do the thing to unlock them. So that was kill X amount of tiki torch guys or whatever. Oh, good, please. Curse chest, curse chest. I'm not a handheld gamer though. It's the kicker. Very expensive, aren't they? I mean, that could have been better, but I'm also thankful that I got a curse chest in the first place. I don't want to destroy my curses. That would be the wrong thing to do. But what I need to find out is it is a normal one. So I have fire. Oh no, it's a rare one that I need the counter to that. I need the anti-fire. Shoot. But if I roll normal, so I could do this a few different ways. Yeah. I mean, I've heard things. I have been playing my Switch, like when I go down to lay down to bed, but that's because the games that I have right now on Switch were ones, but I know that comparison is terrible. Let me ask you, why? Because now your statement rings, now I understand. Because I would be a very hard one to convince, especially because $400 on something like that would be very hard for me to swing, like, without knowing. I'm torn on this. I'm actually leaning health. Or not health, money. I think the money one. Get paid. Let's go upgrade the bazooka. And pick up all the healing items that were left behind. Goron, my dog! Bunny's hopping back to ya. Hey, buddy. You want to help a Nick out with a little bit of a... You want to go again? I love you so much. I know there's one more healing item somewhere. I feel it. I feel it. It's just right. It's right. It's right. Come on. I need a rice cake. Give me a rice cake. One rice cake, please. Fine. I don't need your rice cakes. Hi, Ron. Okay, so play PC games. I'm doing good, Ron. Doing fantastic. How about yourself? Play PC games would be the only thing from the list there. Xbox Game Pass, Negatron. Call it resentment. Call it a grudge. Xbox Game Pass took too many friends away. And I don't want to support it. For the same reason why I will happily buy a game when everybody else is playing it free. I mean, I want the developer, if it's a solid, good game, I want the developer to make more games like it. If that makes sense. So that's not a selling point for me. But there are a handful of... Can I go this way? I can. Ooh, that's weird. I can just sidestep and go that way. There's a lot of games that I do want to play that I never will be able to play, and that is a sell point for sure. I'm assuming Steam on Steam Deck is a thing, right? No, the world wouldn't end. Not at all. So, no. Use yours for a while, and I want to know more about it, right? Emulating old systems, I've done that in the past. Like, I did the PSP thing back when PSPs were fairly newish and had the emulators, and we've come a long way with emulators and stuff, but I don't have a desire, like, to do the emulation stuff anymore. For the most part, any game I have, and any console I have. The rarest of one... I'll tell you what killed that for me. The Super Nintendo Mini, the NES Mini, the Sega Genesis Mini, because I have all of that covered. I have all my favorites covered, and I don't need anything else for emulation. The biggest sell point is the PC gift cap. I'll tell you what Kate's gonna say. Ask Nick where we're gonna be on Christmas. And remember where I'm gonna be on Christmas? And that's the answer that she's gonna give you. She's like, that's your Christmas present. I was like, I know. And that's a bucket list thing. $29K. $46K. I'm critting for some crazy. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Seven stacks. I didn't know that you didn't have to hit an enemy to build your sword meter. Christmas, on my bucket list, I've always wanted to be in Disneyland on Christmas Day. And, you know, my dad's birthday is basically Christmas. And so we're going to be in Disneyland this year. Like this month. No, we're not in December yet. It's still November. We're going to be in the parks on Christmas. It's something that I've always wanted to do, and that's kind of the. She's gonna be like, yeah, that's his present. But it's a worthy attempt. There's quite a few builder games that exist only on PC that I have to wait forever for them to finally trickle out on console so I can play them. And usually, I'm like at the end of the freaking parade. You know what? This item sucks. I hate the gloves. The gloves are weird. I feel like there's an enemy still. Why do I feel like I'm not? All those swords. Holy crap. Whoa, hey! There we go. She called earlier when you were gone. She's in a movie with her sister right now. But yeah. Hey, I unlocked this bow. Nice. Bow. After hitting an enemy, split into 3 arrows will be launched to enemies behind the initial target. Not bad. Not bad. I durst not change what I have going, though. I got a good thing going. You know we've got a good thing going, and I don't want to see it end. Are these the good days that I've heard so much about? There goes the heartache that I can live without. Oh, sexy bunny girl. In this one run, I've amassed 265 green dollars. That's nearly half of the turtle. Just saying. Go green side of gaming, force post. That's funny. All right, this is a difficult decision here. So I've still just been sitting on one of these, and the reason is I don't care so much about the actual sword as the 10% chance of summoning a sword. I would rather put the focus in other stuff. Killing an enemy that is marked with Fatal Bloom instantly recovers 30% ammo to the magazine. I haven't built the run around that, so that's kind of stupid. This one, however, double stack, like +2 stackage. Let's just, again, check the synergy that we're talking here. So, I have this one. For every flying sword summoned, increase max shield for 2 for 6 seconds and recover 2 shield. That's why using my sword when I'm hurt is the most important thing possible to give me shield. Empathy, that's the one that I'm not going to pick. For every stack of blade hearts, increase your weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. Because of this, I would be a moron to not pick this. Especially now that I figured out that you just have to throw to increase your sword stack. So what you're saying is, every stack that I have on the bottom is 8% increased to my bazooka, and also the actual sword damage themselves. Summons more swords. Maybe I should switch to a different weapon so I'm not burning this ammo. So 8. So we're sitting at 8. That's not the only synergy, too. There was another one. 8. It's this one. No, not that one. It's this one. When using swords out, each stack of blade heart adds 2 additional flying swords. And remember, every flying additional sword gives me shield. So this stacking with this, 8 stacks means summoning 1, 7 times 2, added on to the initial 3. That's why we're talking... That's why when I use the move, I get a shiz ton of stuff. A shiz ton. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in this level. I'm gonna go get my ammo though, because I used it all to get my, you know. Bunny's got hops. Bunny's got hops. Stupid glove. Nobody likes that glove. Not even Iron Man. He would be pissed if he had to use that. Alright, I'm not going to go much further than this. Is this one of my... No? Yeah, no, turn around. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure this next one's the boss. I think I'm past this level. And we're sitting at 336% increase to damage, and whatever 0.2% of 336 is increase to damage to me. Loves me. Look at all those swords. Holy crap. Hang on a second. Didn't I have 8 when I came in here? How am I at 4? That's the first time I used it. Curse, 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 curse. Everybody, cross your fingers and toes. Curse, curse, curse. No! Wait, that's good. Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Do you understand what just happened there? Do you want me to reiterate for everybody what the importance of what just happened there? For every flying sword summoned, increase weapon damage and skill damage by 1.5% for 8 seconds. Versus Glowing Bloom, which I never even understood what that was until halfway through. If I'm really creeping up on a boss, And I think I am. The glowing bloom probably is the better decision. I don't know why I want sword enthusiast though. Flying swords summoned increase weapon damage. Because I have a lot of those, and that's a lot of 1.5% increases. Right? Yeah, no, sword enthusiast. What did I get? What did I get? Cursed magazine. Nope. I banish you, evil cursed effect. And instead I get 15% increase to weapon damage and 20% increase to skill damage for every cursed scroll. And now I have 2 of them. I will champion myself to Valhalla. One bunny hop at a time. One bazooka shot at a time. How high do you think things go? Do you think they break 10? I know I shouldn't do this yet. I want to, but I'm also thinking if I pause, remember the money one? What does the money one do again? Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copper you currently own. So, I durst not. I durst. Oh gosh. For the glory, this could end it. This could end it. Whoever's in here potentially is harder than the end boss of this area. But I'm stacked. I am so stacked. How about we finish this and we'll come back to that. Yeah, I like that idea, except, man, look. We're on a beach, there's nowhere to hide. Oh gosh, did it block me? Yes. I see you. This was my warm-up. I thought everybody was going to play again today, by the way. Are you guys just waiting for anticipation for me to be done with the warm-up? Bunny for life. Bunny is life. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that. Are you planning on playing at some point? I know Rodent is. He's just, he said he could start earlier than yesterday. I hear things behind me. Oh, they're all in front of me. Airy lobster. Wasn't this boss a boat? It has to give me a door, right? It's not going to do something. I don't know if I should go back and go do that other challenge room, or if it's going to, like, force me into the boss. the game has to follow what it's been doing, right? It has to give me a chest and a final room. So I'm going to have a chance to go backwards and go get that challenge room. But why would I skip it, you know? Tempting, but no. Why mess with perfection? Says Bazooka Bunny. BB. BB. Baby. But it's not spelled B-A-B-Y. It's spelled B-E-B-E. Bebe. Bebe the bunny. Kind of reminds me of when I did that Star Wars MMO for a while. Aha! Finn, you're totally fine, brother. I'm guessing if people are lurking around, my guess is everybody's playing games, right? That's normally what happens. And with everybody playing games... Oh, just a bunch of crap. That's fun. That's glorious. Everybody's rocking different games, different times. Which is what I would... That's kind of what I expect. Have to be vigilant. I have to not get hit ever, and I'll be okay. Because I can't revive you. But I'm way too strong to have anything live if I notice them. Looked like he just teleported up there. Hey, buddy. Whoa, hey! Catfish man. Here we go. I have questions about the Steam Deck, but I will wait until it's easier to talk. Maybe I'll hit you with a short one. But I mean, your focus also is, since you're going to AFK and doing phone stuff. I'll ask you later. For every flying sword summoned, increase damage by 2.5% for 8 seconds. Reduces enemy movement speed by 30%. Damage dealt by 20% when enemy is marked. See, that's tough because that one's a contender because the speed and the damage dealt. Here's the kicker, though. If they hit me, I'm going to die. That's how much extra damage I'm taking at this point. So the only way for me to continue to win is I just need to lean into the cannon side of the glass. And despite my better judgment, let's go back and do the challenge room. I have a feeling that this is going to be the end. Because, think about it, it's hard to dodge something if it's something that I don't know. And since we're at 406 stacks on the glass cannonometer, which, if Rodent asks, don't tell him that it's very, very good. Let him think, well, no, he probably knows. He knows it's good, doesn't he? Wonder if you go through a portal, do these stacks disappear? Because I had 8. And then when we came to this stage, I magically didn't have 8. No mo. They don't look like they disappeared. Of course, it's a boss one. All right. 8. One hit. Wipe the shield. Ooh. What the freak? Hey! Stop it! Holy shit! I told you that that would be the end. Catfish Warrior. Ninja Badass. A very worthy run. Well, now I know what to expect with him. I should have... His sword attack... I don't know what to think. That was crazy. But you know what? Just wait until you see how strong I'm going to be now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're getting into the good territory. I have 282 green dollars to spend. You bet your bottom dollar I'm spending those green dollars. First, go shield first. That puts me at 28. So I've unlocked 30. No, it's 28, Nick. That's not 30. Okay, so if I do that one and that one. No. I'm leaning health. This one is just the capacity for ammos. This one is starting. It's funny that I got that far with only this much unlocked on the thing. I'm a professional. Alright, I might rethink how I'm doing this, since that does unlock that tier. So hang on. What did I have? I had 2 in shield, 1 in health. That put me there, right? This is where I was? Good. This is definitely going to happen. I don't see a point to getting this past any more than 1 for the first hopscotch to get that. So, yes, I did start doing, well, because I'm going to stick with the bunny because I like her a lot, and her sword is her skill damage. That's why the skill damage is just way more supreme to me. for right now. I do intend to go back and do that, but because look at the cost, 25, 35, 45. So 45, that's pretty much half of my remaining skill dollars. So what I'm thinking is instead of just dumping everything, actually I forgot that there was one in there. I'm thinking now let's just make sure I have the hopscotches. So in other words, I have to finally commit to getting this one. I have to commit to this one. I already have this one. I preemptively got this one and this one, even though this one I don't want at all. This one, money. Having multiple legendaries is what made that bazooka god. Right? Only a ninja that came from the sea was able to defeat me. This one, pointless. Don't waste your money in this one. Only one. Because it doesn't matter what weapon you get in your first chest. You're going to keep that first weapon forever? No. You're going to throw it away as soon as you get a chance. So, definitely not. Arms support is... Oh yeah, no. I only would do one. And that's just so I could get to the drop rate for healing items. But, I mean, actually, it was just one in this and one in this, right? Which I already had one in this. So, yeah, I just needed this one. So now I can spend and not think about it. So I'm going to go back to what I had. One there. I can keep it even Stevens. I'm not worried about weapon damage. I'm really not. I'm really not. It's funny because survivability. But that run was very successful because I had so much increase to damage, but I took a hit and died. I'm gonna go shield instead because of the bunny. Second line for survival, a waste, a throwaway. Gain 1 secondary skill use every time you consume 120 normal or 60 large or 30 special ammo. Secondary is it's the grenade. It's her flower bomb. It's fine. Eventually I think that would be good, but there's way more high priority. So now that I've like handpicked what I want to unlock the second row, now I could do it cheaper, to be honest. Like, if I didn't do the shields, because that's 45, right? 45, so 35. That's also 45. So let's see. The cheapest possible. Absolute cheapest possible would be weapon 25. I think all of these are 35, 35, expensive 5, 35. Okay. So now it kind of doesn't matter. So if it's going to be 35, it's going to be one in there and one in there. That leaves me with 117 and a fresh row. And this is the row where things get interesting. For every 5 enemies marked, restores... See, I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, eventually I'll get it, but not right now. Magazine, recharge shield immediately after killing an enemy, and shield recharge won't be interrupted for 3 seconds. Am I understanding that correctly? That's why shield is so important for the bunny. It's her livelihood is her shield. Everything. The second line for skill and the one below it for skill. Second line is much better. Second line is capacity for secondary, so an extra grenade. The one directly below it is cooldown on your active skills, which is both L and R, I believe. And then the reviver, which I'm not going to look at the other stuff too much because you have to be what level 60, and I'm only 30. We'll see how far I go because I'm not saving for the other character. I'm gonna pump these numbers up to get good. So let's look at these. Copper has a chance to double. Obtain 3 copper upon dealing a crit once per enemy. Well, that's how you get paid, especially if you have double that. Shoot. Purchase items for sale, that's discount. I was ignoring this one because I didn't want the temptation of spending precious copper on getting scrolls, but it could be a winning strategy. I'm excited for this one. So you have the left is weapon damage when using rifles, magazine capacity using submachine guns, lucky chance using injectors. What's an injector? Generalist. Projectile speed using pistols increases the number of projectiles when using shotguns. Breacher. Increase reload speed when using launchers. Increase crit when using sniper rifles. Increase movement speed when using melee. That's a weird, like, hodgepodge of, like, it seems like each category has one in each thing. So that's very interesting how they did that. Efficient casting, cooldown of your active skill. We read that one. The revive your teammates one. Damage resistance, which is straight damage resistance. 15%. I mean, gives you... I don't think that that's the best, because it's probably very expensive to max that out. But if that's what it takes to live and not get one shot... Unyielding hero increases the time until death when you're knocked out in multiplayer. I hate the multiplayer only ones without any other application. But at the same time, I would rather be playing this with everybody. By the way, I'm in Discord. This is a must. Gemini encryptions to occasionally appear on weapons you find. Carrying 2 weapons with the same Gemini inscription to activate it and unleash its power. So, let's go. Whatever that does. And that was 50. Expensive. Glutton. 10% chance for large monsters to drop buns. It's also 50. Are all of these 50? They're not all 50, right? 40. Freaking expensive, man. Yep, I only get one. One more then. So by picking up Gemini, which is a must. What is the spear considered? Weapon crit. I'm not going to worry about these yet. Interesting. I'm not in love with my options. I'm in love with my options. I'm tempted to do something like this. I already did the skill one. 35. Let's play with this. That leaves third D, which leaves no option. If I took away the skill here, And let's say I got everything to 4, right? Because the cheapest is still going to be the weapon. And then I did my Gemini. 77. But now everything is still just as pricey, if not pricier. So let's say I pick up the I Want to Live one. All the options are poop. $60 after? Oh, gosh. It's funny. I imagine you doing this and making vastly different decisions than what I'm doing. I can picture it in my head right now. I see it. As a matter of fact, well, you said it. You said, why aren't you doing weapon damage? As you can see, I stripped weapon damage so I could put everything else. Polished off this, polished off this, polished off this. Picked up Gemini. We'll call it good. Spent all my dollars except for 2. That's the way to victory. So, I mean, here's the window. I don't know about rodent or anything. But, I mean, I can crank out another fast one probably before anybody else. Probably. I love how we've never had a win. Ever. I almost have daily challenges. We're getting close. See, like this? Past the one open, it's pointless to me. Funny legs for Gatling. She misses her bazooka, that's for sure. And everything else that I have. But look at my health and shield, baby. Out of the gates. That's some fat numbers. 105 and 75. Yeah, baby. I didn't see the level, the rift anywhere. Did you? I don't think I did. She waves her hand and everything just dies. That's how she, there it is. Okay, now that I understand what Fatal Blossom is as opposed to the other thing, I'm gonna go with Empathy Sword. My bow. Yeah. One arrow at a time. I forgot what this one does. It's the one that breaks apart, I think. Oh yeah. That's definitely not as good as that Gatling. Isn't that supposed to go to other enemies? Or was it? It was. And it just was going straight up to them, I think. That's why I was just going to the ceiling. I'm sure this is pretty good with the correct character. Bunny is not Bowman. She whips back out the gattles. Gattles is way more her style. 35% weapon and skill damage to non-crit hits. Okay. Brutal. He just died. He vaporized. Why is there always a monkey and a bird in the background? As a matter of fact, I still hear rain. Does the game still think I'm on the beach? Nick, you never left the beach. That's why there's a constant monkey. Thought I felt somebody else. Shield or HP? Shield or HP? Let's go HP. 24 HP. Hi, Goron. How are you doing this fine day? Did you enjoy your reincarnation back to the first level? I didn't even care what it was. Goron. Ghost, you know that Goron enjoyed his thing. Or are you hearing the monkey sound effect? Improved clip. Ammo pickups go directly to the magazine. Okay, well, I don't have a choice, so I'm going to pick that one because that is my choice. I like how she reloads. I swear, all I hear I hear the monkey nonstop. Let me gattle you a little. Okay, we're gonna go with Furious Wave. I have to. Ghost, I wish this game was crossplay, because it is on Xbox for free. It was on sale on PlayStation, but now it's not. And it's 4 players, you know? I wonder. Part of me wonders, Nick, you should turn on aim assist. You probably would have a lot more ease if you aim assist. There's a bunch of enemies there. It's surprising. Sorry, Hippo. You've been voted off the island. Another one? Oh my. Yeah, yes, please. I'll have more health. If you're gonna force me to have 117 health, I'm gonna have 114 or 17 number health. Definitely didn't do anything. Come on, Beetle. Let's go. Beetlejuice. Well, yeah, that's gonna happen. And that's gonna happen. It's funny, I have my favorites, that's for sure. The spear is just too good. And... Hi, Kate! I don't have anything that's elemental yet, do I? Because I have no elemental preference, I'm definitely gonna choose the kunai over. Even though I just had it, I like the poison one way more than the other one too. Poison kunai is clean, corrosive. It's definitely a bunny's favorite. She gets an extra hop in her step when she has a poison kunai in her grip, if you know what I mean. That monkey knows what I mean. After a dash, a thunder is released, will cause damage to enemies and temporarily imprison them. Okay. 3% weapon damage for every 100 copper you own, up to 30% weapon damage. Copper. Okay. Shooting won't consume any ammo for the next 2 seconds after you kill an enemy or destroy an item. Okay. Is this one again? Yep. Oh yeah. Can't hurt me, can it? Just checking. Thunder Toes. You can call me Thunder Toes. I'll do the Twinkle Toe dance, and everything will die. Thunder Toe-like. Wait, if I throw it back there, and then I face over here, it still comes from my directional? It looks like it shoots outward. Well, now I need to test something. Any enemy, please. Yep. Interesting. A little broken. We'll talk about it later. The game is just a happenstance of broken, but it goes both ways. Remember how the last enemy killed me? The samurai on my godly run of godliness? That explains how I've been able to hit things with this. Because it doesn't care where it is. It just cares where you're aiming. Oh, and it summons all of them. That's how things die like that. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's how this is so good. Alright. That's why the spear's so broken and God sent. It's in a tier above its... Oh my heavens, it makes sense. Because let me remind you, the crux ability, it doesn't matter what the talent perks are. That's all not important. I mean, I guess it can be important, but look at the text. Yes, you hurl it and it becomes a place that does AoE for a while. Awesome. Awesome. Returning the thorns to your hand deals a guaranteed crit damage after piercing an enemy. So now that I know that it doesn't matter where it is, I can grab it and it's going to always go to my directional, my target. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crits. Piggity pop. Can't stop. But if I find a better weapon than this, I dropped the spear last run for the bazooka. It could happen. It could happen. I'm not opposed to dropping whatever it is. For every flying sword summoned, increase weapon damage and damage for 1.5. For every stack, we're going to do the stacker. Put swordsman out of the way. Kate, how was the movie? Kate's home. I need to talk to her. I need to have words with the Kate. Discovered. That's a game changer, that info. It explains how this is so good. It's better than it deserves. Now I know why. That explains how the shield one actually does damage, because I thought it was because he was stepping over them and I was summoning them through him. It didn't matter. Oh, it's so good. I like it so much. All picked up ammo converts to the current weapon. Nice. Dude, I do remember that. While moving, the faster you move, the less damage you take, up to 20%. Okay. Deals lightning damage to enemies within 12 meters when shield armor is broken. Damage is affected by the max shield armor, max HP, and skill damage. When to enemies within 12 feet when shield armor is broken. Now, broken is the crux there. Broken. Yes. That doesn't matter. If that means I can, by having anti-curse, that's all I have to say. Period. By having anti-curse, now I can open every single chest and have no repercussion. Now we win. Now we win. Well, we were winning. Well, I was winning up until I wasn't winning. Ooh. I feel like Zeus, but this is an ice spear. Right? After killing 5 enemies, bullets will home in on enemies' weak points. After killing 5 enemies, bullets will home... Oh, for 10 seconds. Interesting. And this is the throw the weapon for explosion one. And killing enemies cause... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. What was that? I'm still streaming, right? I'm still live? That was the Games Network that disconnected me shortly there. I did it through the floor. Spear supremacy. After hitting an enemy with a flying sword, increase flying sword damage against the enemy by 4% within 1 second. Amplified sword. Each time Fatal Bloom marks an unmarked enemy, increase weapon damage for 8 seconds. I mean, the amplified sword one makes sense if it's coupled with no escape, where your swords hone in on marked enemies, because that would cause all of the swords to hit the same enemy, especially if it's a boss. I usually always want to try to get that one. Dealing damage to the 10% chance to summon a flying sword. Additional 100% damage to the same enemy. 50% skill damage. It's skill damage? 10%. The 10% never changes. I'm gonna go with amplified. I've never had that one. I've never seen it. So, why not? Mix it up. Mix it up, baby. Hang on. I'm gonna run real fast. I want to say hi to Kate before she starts doing things and getting busy. So I'll be right back. I'm safe here. I'm gonna pause it just in case. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. time with the cats. Hey. Kate says hi. She told me a funny story, but don't worry, I won't retell. Okay, anybody else want to play soon? Or am I still on Solo Man Adventure 2000? It's fine if I can continue, but also there's other games. I don't want to just... I was doing a warm-up. I thought everybody else would be, like, on. But I'm having fun with it, and I'm learning, and so... I'm just gonna continue, I suppose. I suppose. Carmen, do you have anything worthy? He's like, here, would you like this bone daddy? No. No, I don't want that bone daddy. And as much as you would think that it would be beneficial for me to do this, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to save my money for the upgrades for weapons that matter. You know what I mean? Let's go, Tiger Lily. Ifrit. Feet? When you're by yourself, you just get cockroaches. Kind of funny. Whoa! That was weird. Yeah, I've learned you can't try to backpedal that dodge. He's gonna hit you with his jump. The radius is just too big. But if he's running to do a punch against you, you just backpedal. And he as soon as he's about to punch, one dash away, and you're good. Oh, that's right. The lightning is from my dash. I forgot about that. Primary skill capacity +1, but cooldown. Pass. Definitely not picking that up. Can't discard it. Tiger cannon. Remember how much fun we had last time? I durst not do another boom boom run. I mean, the stuff that drops definitely doesn't constitute another boom boom run. Yeah. Nick. No. I don't like any of those. I mean, if anything, trading the kunai for the hippo. But even that, only because the hippo speaks to my character. She likes the hippo. Pass on all of that. Jeez Louise. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes they take a dump on you. For each enemy killed, 20% chance firing extra projectile. See, I don't use this weapon. I'm not familiar with it. But I'm holding two very basic weapons. So let's trade up just to learn. What is this? What? Charges and fires a lightning ball that can be detonated by shooting it. The lightning ball disables enemy shields and deals damage. Each enemy killed. After killing an enemy, lucky chance for the next shot. When loading, empty magazine reload speed is 55%. Okay, so the ball shot is charge. And it said it could be detonated. That looks like it just explodes. That's not a detonated ball shot. That's just it's a shoot. I'm confused, but let's give it a try. Kermit! Hi! My Kermit man. Doubles the weapons. Oh, that's better. That's a better one. Argus. Well, how does Argus shoot again? Is that the crossbow shotty one? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I have electric toes. All enemies transform into boar. Oh, that's easy. They're adorable, actually. Aborable, actually. Because get it? Because they're boars. How did I miss? Doesn't feel right. Hi. Check. What is this? When there are no monsters within 12 meters, gain 1 stack every 0.5 up to 20 stacks. When there are monsters within 12 meters, lose 1 stack every 0.5. 1% lucky chance for each stack, and additional 5% lucky chance for 20 stacks. I mean, there's no downside to picking that up, right? There's no negative, per se. Whenever an enemy hits you, release a spike that deals corrosion damage. Yeah, I get hit a lot, so bring on the corrosion and my electric twinkle toe bunny hop. And again, this run is a very different run than I was doing before. Totally different. I can't wait to see where it goes. Nose goes, baby. Except I don't like this gun. What are my options? Yeah, I'm going back to this. Until I get something better. Or maybe... maybe I'll go with this. Yeah, that feels right. You're playing NBA? I am so good with this gun. I don't miss ever. I miss a lot, whatever. It's because I'm going beneath them. I'm misjudging. It's the desert. The desert is causing disorientation. Which is very opposite from orientation. Some would argue the polar opposite. Through the mountain. Surprise, surprise. Bunny eyes. I would rather use this gun than I'm using, this Argus. I mean, it's corrosion. It's even more corrosion than I could dream of. It's fantastic. This has to get upgraded though. This has like no perks on it. I love it and I use it because it's just that good. I was talking to somebody the other day, Ghost, and I did something that it doesn't surprise me. 'Cause I'm like in between a bunch of different games, right? As usual. And really, it was GameStop. I was talking to somebody at GameStop. I re-downloaded my Red Dead Redemption. And I don't like cowboys, I should say. If you didn't know that I dislike cowboys. Funny coming from somebody who lives in a desert. I like samurais way more than cowboys. Always have, always will. I got hit by something. Something hit me. What was it? Ooh, somebody behind me? Paranoid. It's the pacing of Red Dead that few games have that pacing. And so I was like, you know, I never finished that one. Maybe I'll look at it again. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried it on PS5 as opposed to the Pro. So it's not, I mean, it's not new by any means, but it still is quite a pretty game. But the pacing, I think of the trophies, I'm at like 12%, which is a very crappy low number. Okay, Sword Guard. Step 1 of my ultimate defense that never totally pans out, but it's fun trying. I like the Argus. The Argus has enough good things on it. 4 perks, but 3 of them are blue. Now, I know that I'm not looking much past what exactly those perks do, but in my silly, silly eyes, in testing it with these rooms, I like how it works, I like how it shoots, it feels good. That's probably worthy of 2 levels from the Goron. Goron, sir. The Ice Spear, which still is better than the Argus, hand over foot. Yeah, so we're talking 13 arrows, and each arrow does 132 damage when it hits, plus the corrosion. The top one, that's why my reload speed's a little poopy. 30%. 10 ammo consumed. 100% resets on reload. The green effect is kind of crappy, but we can change that later if needs be. Is it worth sticking with it? Now here's the kicker. 300 plus 400. Is this the end-all be-all? No. But 1 level, I think it's worth 1 level. So that's what I'll pay. That leaves 1,000 in the bank for other potential shenanigans. It's Bandit Retainer? What is that? Bandit Retainer. I mean, using that versus using this. That's the difference. So no matter how good my other gun is, it's not going to hold a candle unless it's a bazooka that has super god mode attached to it. Oh, plus 3% speed for every 10% armor you currently have. Wait, 10%. 10%. So it doesn't matter how much I have. It matters about how much I have. Bunny hop! Curse. What's this search scroll? Does that mean I can search for whatever I want in my heart's desire? Oh, I like this. For every 100 rounds of ammo consumed, minus 20% damage taken, 30% weapon damage for 10 seconds. 100 rounds of ammo consumed. No. We can do better. No. No. Tempting. 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 What do I have? Thunderstep, Lone Ranger. We have Thorny Shot. We have Brutal Glove. We have Improved Clip, directly added, magazine pickups, movement speeds. We have the Bullet Bank. We have the Evil Talisman, Anti-Evil. And then we have the Speed. Where that one would benefit, I mean, it benefits this, because each throw is the first of a magazine. It benefits the kunai. It wouldn't benefit this gun, but that's why I didn't want to dump 2 upgrades. This gun might last me a little bit here, but it's not. I definitely am not against kicking this if I need to. Even now, I would not be opposed if a better situation presented itself. Nothing against you, gun. You're fine. But seriously, if another gun wants to come and, if a kunai wants to come and hang out. But the spear is definitely, it has like no perks. It's just good. It's just good. 50% damage for the first shot. This did help that bazooka become so good too. That's a normal scroll. And I've burned a lot of money searching. So the chances of me getting something better than this, I'm going to go with it. Because that one, it's funny. This is like Magic the Gathering to me. I remember going to the card shop when my friends were getting into it. And they were all buying and trying to get special foil cards, and they would spend their money on getting like this cool foil card. It was like really rare, really hard, and he had one of them. And in all of the games we ever played, I'm pretty sure he only was able to actually draw the card one time. And so me, I spent my time going through their super cheap bargain throwaway barrel, like whenever they did the tournament where you open cards right there, and then at the end of the tournament most players just throw away the flak cards. So I don't know how primed you are on Magic the Gathering rules, but you can have up to 4 of the same cards in your deck, maximum. And then there's a certain number, minimum, you have to at least have for tournaments, unless this has changed recently, I don't know. I played years back. You had to have at least 40 cards in your deck for it to be considered tournament okay. And most people gravitated around the 60 marker, which if you buy a deck from like the store, the pack that has all your lands that's like pre-built almost, you're gonna end up with 60 cards. I just found common card, nothing too like luxurious, but because I built a tight deck that had 4 of all of the cards that I knew I wanted, nothing like maybe a couple. Oh, that's the craftsman. Hi, Goron. I wasn't throwing spears at you. No, that was not me. That was the other bunny. Whenever we played, because I had such a tightly built deck, I was able to get the cards that I needed. And he never could get the cards that he needed because he bloated his deck. He had like 72 cards, I think, at one point in the deck. And X amount of turns in, I knew that I was going to draw something. I tried to keep all the monsters because they were cheap common ones. I tried to keep everything like 1 or 2 mana to summon. And so it was just very dependable, and I dominated. I only had one friend that destroyed me every time. And then I had another friend in a tournament that we did. We all met and did like this overnight game. Well, we always called it the double-headed giants. We have like 3-on-3 or 4-on-4. Everybody has their own deck. It would take forever. It was so much fun. My favorite was a round table robin where let's say you have 5 people that want to play. You have to attack to your right, you have to defend to your left. But magic can be cast anywhere towards anybody. So like if you wanted to, your whole strategy could be kill the person directly in front of you with your magic stuff while defending to your left. That way, anywho, at this overnight thing, I had a friend refer to the guy that always won, who was better than me. He was considered the Jesus of the magic, and I was considered the Satan of the magic. Really strong, but not as strong as, the other guy. Good times. But that's how this game goes. Stack the small stuff. All of the normal ones end up being better than the crazy good ones, the elite ones. How much damage does that go versus the spears? They just kill. I remember this. I was mad that it was empty. This gun doesn't cut it damage-wise. It's not good. It's not good. Mediocre. More stacks. I need a rapid fire gun, probably. Let's check the inside of this. Maybe this time it has something. Maybe. Empty? Is there a purpose? I move in. I live here now. It's Castle Bunny. Castle Grayskull Bunny. I decorate it. Go, big boy. Winners! Oop, that was big. Where do you go? Imagine if I got a better spear. Everything would change. Crimson Fire Scale. Do I know this? A Gemini. My first Gemini drop from me. Nice. I'll look at that in a second. So this is... I mean, we're just going to get rid of that, out of the gates. I mean, I would rather have anything else. Fire one extra projectile when shooting and increase ammo consumption by... Wait. When shooting, fires one extra projectile and increases ammo consumption. I don't... Oh, I do see 2 bullets. You tricky little devil. Okay, I got you. Finn, you're crashing? All of the good. No worries at all, my friend. Have a fantastic evening. All of the love. You know why I'm going to stick with this double shot one? Ooh. Chance to cause explosion with corrosion and... Oh, man. No, I'm going to stick with this one because if this burns my ammo... I can get my stack of things up higher faster. But... I forgot. We need to look at this. Hitting an enemy's weak spot. Recharge the bomb after hitting weak spot. Plant a spore when hitting an enemy. When the spore of both weapons meets, they will explode. Interesting. I guess this is my first fish. All right. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with it. I think it's funny that to reload it, you plug a fireball in his eye. I was gonna go with this one, but this one has that Gemini, you know? And of course we can't get rid of the Thunderbolt of Death. Not until we have a better Thunderbolt. Probably never get a better Thunderbolt. You know why that's fine? It gives me the revives. I mean, if I am playing by myself. So Finn's out. Hopefully Rodent still wants to. I don't know about Jason if he wants to play. But I had no clue that I'd be playing this by myself this long. And so I should have played Red Dead Redemption. But I was excited to play this. I was enjoying it yesterday. It's not a solo game. It's a much more fun together game. Is there any ammo? Any ammo. It doesn't matter what flavor. Any ammo. Can I pop all the crates? Yes. 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 Oh, not here though. There we go. Hang on. I just heard my phone. Which means a message. Which means... Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. Kate needs me. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, Kate. Kate was like, hey, Alexis's eye is all watery. And that immediately causes me to be like, I gotta go and make sure my cat's okay. Gotta make sure. Kitty cat priority. Hopefully they're not mad that I'm playing with a bunny. Last run, by this point, I was already way strong. I don't feel as strong this time, considering I still have a starter spear. But it gets the job done. Oh. The eyeball is hilarious. There's no way the range on this goes that way. I think I got hit by those guys and it took me by surprise. I don't like this arena. I don't have a... I need a sniper. All it takes is one hit from that, and I'm out. I need to get closer to win. So where's a better? Doesn't make it. That doesn't go far enough. What is this? Cover that rock. One down. Whoop. Oh, you sneaky little sneaker. That's rude. I popped out for 2 seconds. Yeah, that checks out. This is a bad rock. So that rock's good until this guy was here. Okay, ready? Set. Oh gosh! I went to dodge to the right and I hit something and it stopped me. I was hoping not to lose any of those. I'm pretending like they don't exist. And clearly it shows. Second skills can be used. Each use with less damage to you. Oh. Okay, but I'm not going to, but I'll pick it up. Because if I need to sacrifice something, that's a good throwaway. But I'm gonna watch the number of flower bombs. Holy crap. What a terrible room for me. That's the downside to this item. It doesn't have range at all, and that caused for that to be very sticky. And with the numbers that I'm putting up right now, there's no way I can beat the Gravoid. Not by myself like this. That's the downside to holding on to this. The thing is, it just is so good that even a naked baby one is better than those other guns, right? Maybe it's preference, but now that I know the secret twist of the wrist, I'm just looking for the thing. Yeah, if nobody joins me soonish, I'm just gonna wrap it up and, call it for tonight. Move on to other, because I don't want to be playing this one. Good guns. Give me the guns. Oh, is that a bazooka? Poison. Corrosive ball on crit hits? Throw away a Gemini gun. Thing is, the Gemini gun is only as good as what the gun is. I don't know if I like the fish gun. It's kind of suck. Much rather have this. Like me, buddy? Look. You don't call me Bunny McBunnersons for not having anti-flake buns. And I've been unlucky. Holding on to this is good, and it's also crippled me. Because I'm in too deep. I can't give it up. Because it's the only thing that can keep up with the damage here. That was on Chris. That was awesome. Like the kunai probably is the contender. I need some good drops. Like, we need the end of this place better have some good stuff. I think I got this far riding on the coattails of just my straight up character. The backbone or whatever, the pre-run character. Oh gosh. Okay. The +3 level thing is good. We're gonna come back to this. No, I'm not going to do it to the spear. The spear's level 0. That would be a waste. Yes, I have a challenge room. I feel inadequate for the challenge room, but I can go do it if needs be. Got in my back pocket too. What level is this kunai? 4? This will be my new main go-to. I need to force myself in that spear. I need to just get rid of it. Maybe I should go pick up the bazooka. That's still on this level, isn't it? Or was that before this? No. If I force myself. Do I have allegiance with any element? Not necessarily, but also not necessarily. Not necessarily, but not necessarily. Where's that challenge? Isn't that over here? Am I crazy? I didn't do it already, did I? Ah. Hi. Gambit. You guys are the little guys. I'm not wasting good stuff on the little guys. Oh, that's mine. Hey. Take for nip. That guy. Freaking shield. Oh god. Whoa! How did they get there? I'm not dealing anything to him. Gotta be careful of these guys. Whoa, hey, hold it. There we go. Sir? Your shield called. It really wants to go home now. On your toast, buddy. So enjoy it. Enjoy it while you have a shield. Bye. Whew. That got me to sit up straight. Oh! He almost got me in a good spot. This again? Chest is going to have something really good. See? Really good. Your first purchase at the peddler does not cost any copper. For every peddler. Yeah, Rodent's treat prize. Okay. Since I died, that one scroll's gone. I'm back to having 117 health. Let's roll with on the house. If I can't have a victory because of the drops being poo sauce, it's the RNG of this, then I'll buy my victory. I almost went with the one that would have helped this. Killing and healing. I almost did. I thought about it. At the end of the day, what got me out of that sticky situation was this. But I don't like that that is my answer. I hate that that's my answer. Tempted to go back to this, but there's just too much that's wrong with that. You know? This, I just really didn't like how it felt. I don't. By all accounts, this should be better, but it's just not. I don't understand the bombs because I don't see it happen. I don't get it. Stupid bad spear. It's just so good. It's so bad. Can't even. Where's Kermit? Kermit? I know we had a Goron here. I think. Oh yeah, no, we had this. Curse scroll, upgrade selected weapon. By 3. Let's finish clearing this place. And if I have to... The hard part is the decision. I don't want to do health or shield. I want to do the weapon, but if I don't have a weapon that's worthy of that, that's the problem. Oh gosh, that's not good. pussy. Happen eventually. Whoa! Are you aiming through the floorboard? Only I can do that. Only the hero can do cheese tactic. That's not... We didn't agree. Didn't you sign the paper? Weren't you at the meeting? Yeah, we're not getting the things that I want. Are we? No, we are not. So this run's definitely a wash from what has happened here so far. You know, no, we still have a little bit more. I mean, I'm gonna try to kill the worm. Kermit needs to show up. He's not gonna show up. Watch, knowing my luck, he's not even gonna be at the other area. The guaranteed area to get a store, and he'll dip. He'll find a way. He's a slippery mother trucker. If I check on the left, I don't know if I check on the left. Is he over here? Kermit? Kermit? Is that you? No, that's a pile of green sauce. That's not the frog that we know and love. Alright, where was that upgrade, dude, and the box? I had both of them, right? See, the funny thing is, that would up the damage exponentially, but I don't want a crap spear like that being what I'm leaning on. But the problem is, it's just so good, it's hard to not. This I can get behind. So it tried to give me... Yeah. Counteracted, sucker. I got on the house, and I got anti-curse. Second run in a row with anti-curse. Love it. Give me more curse things. Maybe I should have done that this before I did that. Nick wasn't thinking about that. I rushed. I should have thought. Because now I don't want to spend 600 on something that, I mean, inevitably I'm going to throw the prism away. It's not going to go the distance. It doesn't have the juice. This 200 to give it a little kick, but again, that's a waste. I'm going to cut my losses. Wait. peddler. No, this is the craftsman, right? It would say free. If this would be free, right? Alright, well, I'll do 1 spear to see if it counts. So I'm at 14. Yeah, it still took. So, noted. Kermit, where are you? This will be fun. Hi! You're supposed to have salvation in your back pocket, Kermit. This looks like crap in your back pocket. I mean, just saying. Okay, if we're gonna win with this. That's the only way. Double down. Spend it all. We either fly or we die. That's gonna be what it is. And then the question is the ice spear. Trying to remember this fight. It happened so differently before. Am I crazy not getting anything? Yeah, get ammo. Thanks. Alright. They're all empty. Let's go, Graboid. It's still. I still have rain effect in my ear. Does it still sound like I'm in the rain area? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I can't. That's awesome. Do I want to burn 30? Yes and no. No, just give up. This it's already bumped. I'd rather save the 30. That was a rough go. I didn't get anything that I needed. That's funny how fast his demon burp, his freaking sandy burp just murder you. Oof. I mean, at least we got 158 that I can spend on upgradies. So there's that. So how would I take this? What would I want? I feel like I should pick one of these 3. Damage with rifles, magazine capacity with machine guns, injectors. What is an injector? Can we answer that? I don't know what an injector is. Shotties, I don't like shotties. Pistols, I don't use the pistols. Launchers, snipers, melee. Which is weird because the launcher, so that makes me think injector is the spear. Whatever the spear is, that's the one that I want. I'm assuming this is the one, but I would hate to be going down the pathway and realize that that's not the one. That would make me quite sad. Her whole thing is meant to be shieldy. 10% duration for elemental effect. Decrease the duration of elemental effects. Okay. I'm looking at stuff that doesn't matter. I mean, the weapon damage potentially is the pathway. Since I don't know which one is spear. Injector's the only one that makes sense. Because it's not a pistol, it's not a shotgun. It could be considered a launcher. Downside to this one, rifle and... there's no way of testing this. That sucks that there's no way to test this. 'Cause that's a $40 green commitment, baby. That leaves me 53. Which means one of these things. Which I would do that one. Give me 3%. Now, if I did that in reverse, just 2, 6%, and then I could come back up here and put the 2 away. That's for shame. If I did 2 in there. Increase the base damage of occult scrolls that deal damage to enemies. Oh, interesting. I still hear the rain. That's so funny. Yeah. If I get that just out of the way, then I won't think about it. And that rolls with every character. That's a 15% uptick from what it was before. So I mean, slowly, I'm getting more survival. 36, I can do the daily challenge. Hey, what does it look like? Vlad's Dream. Extra blood, please. 5 whenever you kill an enemy. Minus 1 HP for every second battling with enemies. Oh. No bun for the game. Convert all shield/armor to HP. I kind of want to see this. Is it a full... Oh, I start in the desert? Oh, that's not good. And I have nothing. Are these chests or these intro chests? Thank heavens. Don't think heavens. Those are so not good. Reduce damage. Every flying sword, weapon damage. Mark an enemy, increase damage. So we're gonna go with that one. Oh, I get 2? Nice. Maybe I get 3. Oh, that would be real nice. 10. So flying sword damage up. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. More stacks. do. That'll do. No shield. How does that work for her when half of her abilities are shield? Every second fighting, we lose health. Oh gosh. Nick died quickly. So quickly. Oh, hi! Didn't see you. And that's the daily challenge. Alright. Nick made it not even one room. Kneel your head in disgrace and go. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, that's cool. It shows the stats for each thing. How does a spam person get that's the biggest Ah! Highest total damage, 7 mil. Yeah, hail to the king, baby. Hail to the bunny. That it was this last one. This one was fantastic. No, this one. This one is the 7 mil. That's kind of, this one was fantastic. I mean, let me message some people, because here's the kicker. I'm not going to play this. I'm going to stop here if I'm just by myself. I was under the impression that people were playing today. And so, if that's not the case, then I'm not going to play this. I would rather save this for when people are actually going to play with me. I mean, Rodent messaged at one point, but if he's stuck at work, that's fine. I guess, yeah. And since Thin's out, I mean, I'll do one more run by myself, I guess. And then I'm going to call it after that. I mean, I would rather dink around. I downloaded the one game. I can't go left with my pad, so I have to be careful with how I try to... I downloaded this just to dink around a little bit. Oh, I can continue my save data? Nice. So let's... one more solid start. See if I can do better. That's why it's a storm. It's a storm outside the cabin. But my question is this all a fever dream? Because I hear the storm in my ear holes the entire time I'm playing. That can't be intended. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't like any of that. I mean, I'll take the rainbow. Because you don't have to think about it. You just have to run around and things die for this first level. Rainbow. Killing an enemy is marked, instantly recovers ammo. After killing an enemy, summon flying swords equal to 100%. Wait. After marking an enemy with Fatal Bloom, summon a number of flying swords equal to 100% of the current Blade Heart stacks. Strike a marked enemy at random. Uh-huh. Did I miss this one? I've never heard of it. Another one that benefits stacks. That's interesting. I mean, I didn't notice it right there. Alright, I noticed it there. Is that why I hear this sound the whole time? I do like the reload of this. I do. That's the door. What is this? This is treasure. So this is a trap room. I've only ever had like one of these. Actually, never by myself. Always with people. Oh gosh. Just a little fire. After swapping weapons, replenish the magazine instantly. Well, the problem is swapping weapons is kind of a second thing. But freebie is a freebie. 10% whenever you kill an enemy. Well, I mean, we'll see if I have elemental stuff in the span of an hour or however long. I can't believe that there's a trophy for doing this in 30 minutes per difficulty when it's already been, okay, 3 minutes. But it's time consuming to do it right. So I don't understand how people would expect a plat in this. It's too demanding, I think. Oh, gosh. Sir? Multiplayer, definitely. I think maybe by yourself. Maybe if you were scum saving, and so you have like scum save until you have the perfect situation across the board. That first run was pretty godly for me, wasn't it? My warm-up run, when I still thought that I was going to be playing this with people, was pretty freaking godly. What do I have already? Something that I've never seen before, right? This one. Marking an enemy summons a number of flying swords equal to 100% the current blade heart. Strike a marked enemy at random. So. This one is the one that has to make sense. Because that means not only every time do I do a bomb, but every time I do the other, like every sword's gonna shield me, right? And that's what we're talking about. Right now I'm at 109. Now I'm back to 105. So it did happen, that bomb. That did work. I've never seen that before. Cool. What if you don't want that? Well, ammo capacity is not clip capacity, so yeah, no, why not? Did it do it? Is it a scroll? Oh yeah, no, that's good. Sweet. We'll call that Sweet Kermit. Liking this one. Get a cursed. That's funny. I don't have the curse anti-curse. That's great. Place a random non-exclusive inscription with a selected weapon. Gain a weapon that has at least one exclusive inscription. I don't want a cursed thing right now. Doesn't make sense for me to have one, but the funny thing is, watch, I'm going to have the option of having the anti-curse. I'm going to wish that I had a curse, but I don't see a good thing there, so... And I don't want the weapon because we're still so early that it's just not going to be good. Like the load when I swap. That makes the bomb bazooka much better. So, uptick the flying sword damage, or have the swords, and it's every sword, I should say. every sword has a chance of having 40%. So all the additional swords have a chance to have that, and that's why I think that's better at this point. Maybe. Maybe. Oh gosh, no, no. Okay, your shield needs to be gone. Woo. Stupid shields, man. They're so shieldy. This is the grenade shot one. And the fire sword. Two fantastic weapons that I wish I didn't get right there. The monkey agrees. Twice. For 3 seconds after clicking decay, or damage enemies under the decay. This one's interesting because it caps lucky shot chance, but it gives a plus 80% lucky shot chance. But it caps it, but 80%, but caps it, 80%. I don't understand lucky shot enough to know if this is bad or good. I'm going to assume it's good. And so we're going to roll with it, right? Watch, it's bad. Why did you do that? Trying to remember if he had any lucky shot things. And then that curse box. I mean, that's. I'm gonna hate myself for not. The times that you end up with the something that like the curse is actually good, like you want the curse cards to help buff you even more, way more often than the times that you have the thing but don't, like, you know how often you don't have curse cards and you need them? Way more. We're already at 11 minutes, right? Bear down there? There's a lot of bears. know what that is. I don't even know if it's good compared. It is to me. Let's see if it's any good. It's better than the other thing. Did I pick up decay stuff? I don't remember if I passed on those. Definitely passed on that. Wait, is this? No, we went to a different room. So what does this do again? One level, a random normal, set to a rare, or all inscriptions get rerolled. So the question is, let's save that. I could do that a couple of different ways with what I currently have, but even though I like the kunai, I know what's out there. I know what exists, and I know I can get better stuff. I just need maybe luck to, you know, stop taking foos on me and start giving me a little love. This one again. Why is it more random? That didn't look right. It looks faster. That was not. Secondary skill can be used whenever a number is sufficient. Well, yeah, that's fine. Again, pick it up not because I want to do that, but because I'm probably gonna use that to sacrifice scroll if I get a chance. It's a free scroll, I guess. I wonder if this game follows the rule, though. Kind of like Enter the Gungeon. You don't want to pick stuff up if it's gonna bloat your character because the good stuff stops dropping if you have X amount of stuff. I wonder, but I don't have enough experience with this game to know for certain. Oh. I like how they explode. Kind of funny. This one, empathy with the sword. So that's a fairly decent. We have swords dealing that have a chance to deal double and then more if it's cursed. We have 10% chance with all damage to summon a sword. We have every sword that gets summoned heals my shield by X amount. And then we have, after marking an enemy, whatever my stack of swords are gets summoned to fight marked enemies. So everything seems to be lucky so far. Maybe. I mean, as far as the runs that fail quickly and the runs that go past the first desert stuff, I think I definitely could get past first desert stuff. Is this the curse? Is this the challenge room? Am I crazy? No, I already did the challenge room. Makes me crazy. So that was the end, which means this decision has to happen if I want this decision to happen. So a normal to a rare, or reroll all. The bazooka is eh. Return ammo to magazine on a miss. Accuracy, stability, 50% chance. You know what? Reroll all of those, to be honest. If I was totally honest, like totally honest, reroll. See what happens. 2 blues, that's much better. Double weapons elemental chance. After killing an enemy, lucky shot chance on next throw, and then crit uptick. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. All I had to do was bleed for it a little. I know I left some egg rolls around here. I hope I did. And that type of uptick, to me, nets an upgrade. I'll hold on to this because I'm sick of getting stupid melted without stuff. I didn't leave any egg rolls. Really? None? Not a one. Whatever. For some reason I keep getting this guy. I mean, yeah. I knew that having that would be a problem. It's going to cause me to always want to buy, which is going to cause me to always pay, which means I'm always going to be out. Big roll. Rice stuff. Fun fighting this in multiplayer, way more fun, because it's so different. 200% your current blade stacks. Strike. 200% of your blade stacks. To go summon and fight. So that's interesting how they take that explanation. 200% rather than double. So it's like normally, what is a normal stack? 6. So it's 200% of 6 is the answer to how many get summoned. That's very interesting. Every flying sword summoned increases weapon damage and skill damage for 8 seconds, 1.5. So the question is, yeah, we should probably do this one, which evens me out a little bit to give me a little weapon damage on top. And then this stays, this gets traded. Hitting 2 enemies with a single shot, next shot doubles the number of projectiles. Potential. It's also better damage than the bazooka. And this one just has more perks. It's a full auto. No, let's go with this one. Shrieker. It's been a while since I've tried Shrieker. Oh, another Shrieker. 2. It's not my birthday. Oh yeah, no, take the one that has a legendary. Screw that one. Screw it to Castle Grayskull. Yeah, let's go one. Hop, 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 motherfucker. See, that's the room. If I was going for a perfect clear, the fact that they give you a save room, they don't know. They don't know what that means. Right in the mouth. Battle, right? There's still an enemy somewhere. The music would have changed if there wasn't. Oh. There you are. Tempting. 30% weapon damage against elites and bosses. The question is that better than this? This 2 enemies, next shot doubles projectiles, but that's all it is. It would be nice to have the zoom. It's been a while since I've had zoom. I've been anti-zooming myself. Stay used to no zoom, therefore you never know what your ignorance is bliss. I live my life by Matrix rules. It taught me everything I need to know about how the world works. Zoomy zoom zoom. Now at the mercy of my shot. Expert shot. But the bunny thinks so. Don't spoil her fun, lest we get into issues. Hermit. Whoa! Carol? Ernie! Goron! So nice of you to be together. Take a damage, restore 3% of max chase. What is up with this run giving me far superior crap? Yes, I want that. Where was that all the other times? You were not ready all the other times, my younger grasshopper. My young bunny hopper. Over the freaking wall. How many shots did I take? That's right. It's a different game when you actually have a zoom. Like, I can actually see things. Very interesting. Normally I'm just throwing things like a crazy person, hoping they connect. Whoa. What are they doing over there? The golden bow. The longer the weapon charges, the higher weapon damage. Crit relief. Cannot be dual wielded. I mean, want to get rid of this one. The woodpecker has been fun. I haven't seen the golden bow though. It's a bow. So there's that. Here's the thing. Her character benefits from rapid fire, not slow fire. Slow fire hurts me. And that's why a bow in the past has hurt me a lot, right? I'm willing to entertain thinking about it, though. After marking enemy, summon a number of flying swords, 200%. Yeah, that's the one. Still, it's just one arrow, one shot. It's just there's pros and cons. I could dip the kunai, but the kunai what do we have? Reasonable luck. Stone skin. After swapping the punish magazine, which that's not going to help me regardless. Elemental damage, kill an enemy. Let's see, elemental. Fight for immortality, taking damage, get shielded. This thing. Clip. Ammo belt. Long shot. Damage heal. I have so much healing crap this time. So, as much as I want to like check out Golden Bow, just because it just unlocked doesn't mean it's the end of the be all. That's a good one. Oh, that's a portal. Shoot. Alright, so I can do this a couple of different ways. I'll talk through what I'm thinking, and we'll roll the dice regardless and see what happens. So, I still have Mr. Upgrades. I mean, I don't have much money. So, whatever I decide to do, that's going to limit me because I've been buying Kermit's excess crap. We already did the challenge room. Single player, you get one challenge room. Multiplayer, it seems like you get a crap ton of challenge room, which is funny. I think I need to keep Kunai. Now, what I'm on the fence on is the bow. I don't like the perks to this golden bow. And what it looks like is it always supposed to be 50% damage against burning, decay, shock? Is that what the golden bow is? Or is that just happenstance because I just unlocked it and that's the first unlock? Either way, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I was either going to re-roll all of the golden bow and take it because it has 5, but I'm getting, I think this is the way to go. Take this. We're going to go back to that chest. And here's where we roll the dice. 2 things can happen. We have Lucky Shot plus 40% and rate of fire minus 25%, which is funny because I thought the rate of fire on this was good. It's going to replace a random green one. I want the one that is the burn one to get replaced. I will keep Lucky Shot. I'm fine with Lucky Shot. That's the challenge. So, random normal, select of the selected weapon and get a random blue. Or level it up by 1. I think the uptick that you could get potentially would be good. Let's roll the dice. Stability minus 50%? But that's a lot of... That's 90%, which means it's going to cap. Because 80, 90... So that's too much for a 170, and it caps at 150. So that effectively capped my lucky chance on this. Whatever stability does, whatever that is, I'm sure I'll find out one day when I grow up. Maybe. If I'm stable enough. hear that like behind my head. They don't have the right sound locations for things. Oh gosh. Come on, Snipey, let's go. So fun and colorful. And you're dressed like that. Like a Coco character. You know that Disney movie Coco? Looks like he's an undead. Like. Yeah. Nice. It made sense in my mind. It was an insult, but it's probably a compliment. As a kid, I liked Nightcrawler, but I think as a kid, I misunderstood like all of his origin stuff. Like there's origin characters I like a whole lot more. Little fun. Is this a challenge room or is this a regular? I don't remember. So it all starts to blur. First shot after reloading. When reloading, right after killing an enemy. Reload. Save ammo. Bonus reserve. I, my craftsman, sir. Answer. No escape. There we go. So hang on. What do I have so far? So we have 2 of this one, which bomb summon swords. Okay. 1 of this one, which is 10% chance to always summon swords with fighting. 1 in this one, where for every flying sword summoned, it increases damage by weapon and skill by 1.5 for 8 seconds. 1 in shield for swords. 1 in Furious Wave, which made sense. So, that being said, initial stack would help because that would give me more stacks, but I tend to gravitate on no stacks. So, yeah. And then shooting an enemy marked with Fatal Bloom, dealing 100%. I think that the best answer here is the no escape, causing all my daggers to go towards markers, right? Plus the Fatal Bloom 20% uptick in damage. Yep, no escape. So this is where, if I take every other run, this is about where we start to feel confident in what we're doing. And instead of like leaving, we start to do, well, I don't think you can skip these. I think they're too important. I'm confident in my characters. All random enemies transformed. Okay. I'm confident in this character's build way more than the last run, that's for freaking sure. Does that mean anything? Not necessarily. I might go down in smoke and flames per usual. Whoa! You're an awful sword swinger, sir. Just like I'm awful aim. There's too many other guys for me to want to focus on him. But I feel if I don't focus on him, I have a feeling that could be bad. Whoa. He gets a... I don't get a shot. Oh, gosh. You know, those little bandit guys suck. I'll tell you why. They creep up on you. Like, their damage... You stop moving, sir. He's standing perfectly still. Sir, I think you're still moving. It feels very movie. Oh gosh. Two of them down. Is there a similar game that I was playing that I was planning on playing with people and then nobody showed up again? I swear this happened. Ah! Whoa. Loading ammo. What's hitting me? Good thing I went with the scope, right? Can you imagine if I didn't? Can you imagine if I had my bazooka? I'm gonna remember that tonight. I'm gonna be in dreamland thinking about my bazooka run. Yet another don't die. Clearly the universe is trying to tell me don't die. Don't suck, don't die. Have all of the don't suck ones. What's this? You can hold the fire button to continue shooting even when the magazine of the automatic weapon is empty, but you will take some damage for each shot fired. gonna pick it up because it doesn't say I can't drop it. What does that look like with this? What does that look like with this? Automatic only. Okay. Noted. Gotta go get my green money. Hey! Nope, I still hear water. It's like, wait a second. Did it change? I think that's a mistake. I don't think you're supposed to hear rain and water the entire time you're playing with the monkey. That's the sound of, like, that's the background sound of the cabin, I think. And so that seems glitchy. Wait. Was this the challenge room? I don't remember. It had to be, right? Yeah, it was the challenge. Some decent stuff dropped. Was Kermit here? I do not remember. I don't remember that. Hurry up and say what you want to say immediately or stay away from me. What? So I can replace another normal inscription with a rare inscription, or reroll all inscription. Well, on both of these, if I downtick Lucky Shot, I could increase the rate of fire on Woodpecker and have a full slate of blue. Crit damage plus 0.4. Inevitably, this is the one that's probably going to get replaced next. So this one is the one that makes sense to do something with. A random weapon for $213. $301. Or I just pass on this completely. Save the money for other stuff. Kind of sucks passing on this though. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me think Nick. We roll the dice on the random weapon. That's the way. Because hopefully it's something like that. So, at first glance, it's not better, and it won't be until I change that. It's funny that my perks are not up. Okay. Yeah. Good trade. I mean, not immediately, but in the future it will be. And now I would be more inclined to spending to get this up a little, even though this is what the damage has been for me. could go the distance or not go the distance. It's tough to say. Save her money. That does throw faster though. I can feel that. How can he shoot from cover? A room? Oh gosh. I'm stuck! No! It's because I'm at the beginning. Nick! Is this a challenge room and I forgot? Or did it just summon a random elite on me? That's never happened. That's pretty cool. I like that. Do that every time, please. I like elites. Because elites drop crap, and I need crap. Sword Shadow. No. Just looking. Might be better than the kunai. 50% of damage from crit ignores shield and armor? Yeah. Come to pop up. Let's go. The bunny hops away with the prize. And the prize tastes good. Question is which one goes? Comfort of the kunai. I love my kunai. Love. Nothing. I was way high. I could have done a scoped kill, but you know that would have been too easy. Plus aiming. Swear it summoned guys behind me. I know it didn't, but it sounded like it in my ears. Shotguns. Can't handle it. Every 10 seconds, the next shot will be a guaranteed crit. I mean, don't tempt me with a good crit. I'll take it. Alright, this room can get a little hairy. Probably. So you know what? I have to clear it. I don't want to not clear it. Pretty sure it locks me in. Dodge that. So many swords, so many swords. Ah! Something's been hitting me too that I missed somewhere. Ah. Let's go to boss one. Again, I like that. It's starting to feel like this is inadequate though. I can feel the weapon losing its stop power that it had before. But it's better on bosses. It's about time, Rodin. Everybody bailed, dude. Like, I did runs by myself, and... like... I didn't want to play by myself. And then I ended up playing by myself. Because everybody couldn't. But it's fine, too. Yeah, if you want to hop on. Welcome home! It's nothing, like, against anybody. It's just, I would have, if I had known, I would have just played something else. You know? But, let me finish up this run, cause... You got it all loaded up? I wonder if there's a way... It's funny, because I barely had left it, too. I've noticed some interesting things on Bunny here. There's a couple different ways to build her. And I'm sure there's a couple different ways to build every character. And then, of course, the RNG of what you get versus what is given. Or what you want versus what you get. I almost got to the third boss. Came dangerously close, man.
Hey.
Yo. Almost got to the third boss.
Yeah.
And what carried...
first... oh, gosh. So, I've gotten to the third region with my one and only game that I was like, oh, I was just gonna test run the character, you know? I unlocked on my test run him. Got to the third region.
That's what happens, right?
Yeah. Like, part of it was my RNG with the scrolls that I got was amazing.
I've had some similar, like, luck where it's holy crap. Holy crap.
Yeah.
30% damage against elites and bosses versus... I think I'm actually going to go with the corrosion one. That'll help me drop the kunai. So tell me the turtle.
So even though that his like special button is like a punch, it still like hits pretty far in front of him.
I thought it was a pickup. Doesn't it pick up a ball of water?
What? No.
Is that a different character that we were reading?
His main ability is he puts a water shield in front of him.
Yeah, and then we were reading it. Remember last night? It said stuff about picking up the water shield, or aspis, or whatever it was called.
When you recast the skill, or when the skill expires, the aspis will be retracted.
You can pick it up according to one of the things that we saw.
When holding the aspis, which is when it's summoned in front of you, shooting becomes striking punch, dash becomes enhanced hurdle, enhanced to hurdle, and hurdle is just like dealing damage with the dash. So imagine I have this thing that makes it so that the cooldown on my dash is lower, and I get 3 dashes instead of 1. Okay?
I had that scroll, the 3 dash.
So that synergizes with my ability.
Right.
I summon my ability, now I have 3 dashes where I'm dealing a K per dash. It's just like 1k of damage per dash. So I'm just dashing and throwing down my punches as fast as I can. And that was my main way of dealing damage.
Why did I have to do this guy?
That guy's a little bit long.
Notice how he has health damage even though he has a shield? Yeah, that's some scroll. I've had, this character has some weird scrolls that I've found on this one. That's why I want to finish it.
Yeah.
One that deals health damage no matter what they're... Looks, if you could, I want to look something up. If I kill the second boss and I were to save and go back to the cabin, first question, would it allow multiplayer? Second question, would it save the run and I could just do a run separate and come back to this one? Those are the questions. Let's see, flying sword base damage. Yeah.
If you do what?
So, when you get to the in-between... Jeez. Please. When you get to the in-between... after you kill a boss, there's the drinking fountain after the first boss, or the well, and then there's the fire pit after this guy.
Yeah.
Um, Jeez, I've never seen something like that before. Stability, but it's the thunderstorm, and I don't necessarily understand if the thunderstorm is good. I don't think I can hold that. I just wanted to know, could you join me if I went back to the cabin? Or would it say, no, you started this run on single player, you have to finish it on single player? You moron. They say you moron. Using 50% chance to double the consumption and 50% chance to deal double the damage. Shooting, there's a 50% chance to add ammo to magazine. The sixth, 50% weapon damage for every sixth shot. I don't like any of those. Ammo one, probably. I'm assuming you like searching. I'm sorry. I wish that you could just drop in. Okay. On the run that I did really good, a bazooka is what the biggest thing was. I melted everything with a big, sweet, awesome, sexy bazooka. It had 2 legendary perks. Both of them were good out of the gates. And I picked up the double-edged sword. And by the end, I think I had 400-something% increase to damage, with whatever that equates to an increase to damage to me. So every kill got me closer and closer to just the biggest glass cannon. And I was fine until you get hit. As soon as I got hit, that's it.
Okay, I have your answer for you.
Hit me.
If you go to the inn and exit the run, and we do a multiplayer run, you will not be able to return and do the single player run.
Okay, then just bear with me.
Yeah.
Bear with me. I know that that's probably better across the board. That's so many blues. But I just don't like how it feels.
So, the whole verbiage with lifting or retracting the aspis.
It was just holding. It made sense when you read it there. Well, since you played the character, you know. It was guessing last night.
Yeah, it's activating, and you can preemptively deactivate it. And there's some enhancements where it's like, oh yeah, if you like deactivate it early and everything, you get your cooldown lowered.
So the run that I did really good, I had the trifecta of things, dude.
Yeah.
In the first floor, I got the curses give 15% damage and X amount of skill damage, and I also got the curse scrolls don't impact you. So it was like, give me all the curses. Every chest became give me, give me, give me. It was glorious. I'm assuming I'm gonna go down. I have not versed this thing and lived to, other than the time that I just nuked him. It's nice not opening up my inventory every time I'm fighting, but also it's kind of sucky when I need to go left for something. That's a good way to dodge it. What's the best way? Do you just... I mean, I have shields, that's what's keeping me alive, but... Eating that can't be the answer, because every other time we eat it, you die. So something protected me there, and I don't know what.
I have no idea how to do that much. Pretty much cheesed it.
Yeah, he died fast. He died in this phase when I fought him. Just like he's gonna die again in this phase. So his tail is his weak point. Like, hardcore his weak point. What killed you in Area 3?
It was something. Probably like a normal enemy, because like a lot of them like to be hiding up in like high up places where I can't exactly get. And if I have to kill them with my normal thing, my normal weapon and everything at the time, I was severely neglecting my normal weapon. So I did not have anything good for him. And I probably just died to something. Because I was on a roll. Like, I remember, I think it was an elite enemy of some kind, and I was fighting in the room with them, and I had like 1 HP. My shield regenerates, and I try running away, and I like die, something like that.
I'm gonna drop the kunai. Oh no. So how does that work? Have you dinked around with the Gemini stuff at all?
No.
So I have 2 different options here. A Shrieker, but it says fire damage. Weapon 1 and 2. So how it works is both of your weapons have to have the same Gemini, and when they do, they play off of each other. So this Gemini says weapon 1 and 2 share damage type, which means fire. But the Gemini that I'm holding is electric. So does that mean if I pick this one up, it's both? I don't know. Since you're here, we may as well experiment. Since that's me dropping the weapons that helped me kill the boss to attempt this. And then there's this other Gemini here that says weapon 1 and 2 magazine capacity becomes the sum of their magazine capacities, and rate of fire increased by 25%. Some of them are better than others, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Let's see if I can just find the enemy that killed me, and then, even though I'm doing really well, because I made it to the very end, and it was a challenge door. I should find the clip on stream.
I killed one elite enemy in this region. It was a corrupt monk. I killed him.
I killed him too. He was interesting because he summoned every element, right?
Yeah, he
I don't know if
summons...
he lived long enough for you to see that. You may have
I mean, I was wailing in his face. Like, the thing is like, I had stuff where my ability was, like, active for a long freaking time. Like, I would summon it, and I would have it for way longer than the cooldown is.
We were right, and you're going to love that.
Oh, gosh.
So, just another element to add to this. If you have the Gemini weapon 1 and 2 share damage type, one's fire, one's lightning. Shooting lightning causes them to burst on fire. So in other words, both are both, baby. That's
oh gosh.
That's nice.
That is nice.
What killed me was the other elite. He was a ninja, and I was keeping my distance, and out of nowhere, he did like a sword slash. I don't know what I could have done.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot. Want to know the top thing that I learned? The spear. The lightning spear. I know why it's so good now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's on purpose. It seems like it's actually not on purpose. You can throw about 5 of them, and then if you retract, all 5 come back. And I was like, okay, we know it's a crit when they come back. How is this so good? It's because when you press the retract come back button, it doesn't matter where they are. So in other words, I could have all 5 of them behind me and facing a guy, and if I press it and my aimer's spot on his nog, it's going to summon all 5 of them, and they're going to boomerang forwards, hit him, and come back to me. So throw, summon back, and that's how I'm just nuking everything with it when you have it.
Okay. Yeah. That makes me think of the not the dragon, but the lizard, where it's like, oh, you shoot it, and if it lands on the ground or something, up to 5 of them, when you hit the other trigger, like, explode.
I don't like the monks. The freak. Gosh, I got stuck under there for a second. Weird. The run that ended up being really good for me was my warm-up run. That was supposed to be me dinking around by myself, getting used to controller in hand for the day, and it ended up being the best one. And I almost turned, I just about was going to turn everything off when this run goes down, I was going to stop. So you got home at the right time, my dude.
Yeah. I also played that demolition game, Teardown.
It's so good, isn't it? Isn't it fun?
Oh, yeah. I was telling the wife about it, and she's like, ooh, sounds interesting.
Like, if you like building, now I haven't done any of that, but just the fact that it's nonsensical, you can just destroy it all. And that's the purpose of it. It's like, oh, this is good.
I'm on a mission where it's like, oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, I know who frickin' went and stole my cars is this guy. I want you to go over and throw 3 of his cars into the ocean.
But then you get 6 cars as options.
Yes, 6 cars as options.
Did you get all 6?
I didn't get to finish that because that was when I needed to go. But I was like looking at the heist and finding things out.
It's a fun one.
I found fairly easily that there's just one that you don't need to set the alarms off or anything. It can just go into the drink.
Yeah, but good luck driving it. Did you try to attach wheels? I did for a while. I was like, you can't. It doesn't let you.
What? No, I'm talking about the one that was on the flatbed truck.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I
then never mind. There's another one.
I saw that there's like some out in the open and everything, and I was using the paint cans to like plan out what goes where.
Effective split. After picking up, randomly get 2 occult scrolls which cannot be discarded.
Yep, they're just 2 random scrolls that are permanently affixed to you.
I got 2 good ones. Bluff and preemptive.
Ooh,
But I don't have kunai
preemptive's-
anymore.
Yeah, preemptive is super nice with the kunais. Oh my gosh.
I don't like this guy.
The thunderstorm?
The fire scale. The crimson fire scale.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played with that one yet.
I don't understand the perk ability to it, and so it, by proxy of me not understanding, it's no good. But I mean, fewer bullets remaining in the magazine, the higher weapon damage, 75. Dual edge can get pretty dang tasty. I wonder if that's what killed me, though.
Could be.
I'm gonna try to hurry as fast as I can. Let's at least see the boss. Does the second area have a secondary boss too, do you think?
I think so.
Oh, have you come across this yet? You pay, and you get a search scroll, and it randomly serves up. Yeah.
That was how I got the trophy for not having enough to buy.
Weapon 1 and 2 share crit multiplier bonus, but have minus 50% stability. So when you hit this area, it seems like all of these Geminis, it's on every gun almost.
There's more than enough bosses for each region to have at least 2 bosses.
There's probably more too if they add the DLC that already exists on PC. Who knows if they will.
Yeah, who knows?
I always hope so. I have high hopes. High apple pie. Something's pushing me back. What's pushing me back?
Their spear attacks.
Have you seen the guy that has the chain hook, the hook shot? I think it's
The shark?
I think so.
The shark has like the anchor, looks like a Yakuza.
Yeah. I hope I come across the guy that killed me, so I can show you. Jeez Louise, what's causing me to bypass their shields and stuff? I need to look at that, 'cause this is glorious. Whatever it is, it got real good when I picked up these particular guns.
Holy crap, I'm looking at like the base health for the freaking dog. He has so much fucking health.
Okay, tell me with this. Option 1. Increase my swords so they deal 200% damage instead of 100% damage. Versus After hitting an enemy with a flying sword, increase the flying sword damage against the enemy by 4% within 1 second. Now, why is that beneficial? We have to look at the character. I have the perk No Escape. Enemies marked with Fatal Bloom take 20% more damage, and flying swords summoned seek out and home in on marked enemies. So that combined with pretty much everything I do summons swords. Some of it unintentional, some of it intentional. I don't really have a high stack count. But, for example, right now, I have 2. Okay? Now I realized if I just sit here and shoot, it's going to build my counter of swords up. So I max out currently at 6. So which means if I were to press summon button, 6 is the stack count, which means oh gosh, there's more that goes into this. Every sword that's summoned increases weapon damage and skill damage by 1.5% for 8 seconds. Every stack I have increases my weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. So 6%, or 6 times 8 right now, right? And then every sword that gets summoned heals my shield. Each stack of my sword at the time of summoning, I get 2 additional flying swords. So imagine I summon it. They do 300 damage. Each stack can summon 3 flying swords plus the 2 because of this. So 5 swords per stack, 5 times 6. All of them homing in on one enemy that's marked. Is the 1% better? Or 3% better? Or do I go with a base damage uptick? 4%. 4% versus overall. Don't think too hard. Just pick.
I would just go with the base damage up.
Epic? Okay.
Yeah.
That overall. You should probably... Again, I feel bad. I don't want to waste your time too, so it's like... You should dink around on a run to just get some money right now. And as soon as I'm out of this, I'll be out of this. I'm in the 3rd area. I go pretty quick. You hope.
Yeah, one would hope.
But you don't get the luck. It's not every day that you have the luck to be able to kill things like this. Usually it's the other way around. The RNG gods have been fickle with me tonight until you show up. And then I happen to be on a run that's equivalently good as the test run. Shark. White Shark is his name. Looks like a street shark.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, that car level, to me there's not 3. To me there's only 6.
I was charting out how to do 6.
I kind of wanna know only because I want to see if it's any different from what I did. I had to by the end, because there's no way to erase your spray paint, I had like a very odd marked up area. Because I had things that definitely didn't work, and I had to rethink my inks. Or strategy. Same thing. Ink strategy. Summoning. Just realized I don't need to reload. Whatever I'm getting. Each shot has a 25% lucky shot chance. Consume 1 additional spare ammo. Consumed ammo refunded. Wait, what? I don't understand that. Each shot has a plus 25% lucky shot chance and will consume 1 additional spare ammo. Consumed spare ammo will be refunded if lucky shot is true. So it basically just is an increase in lucky shot chance, right?
Yeah, increase lucky shot chance.
But
for the trade back that you use double ammo unless it's a lucky shot.
But if I have reasonable luck and I have a cap on 150%, the question is 80%. That doesn't hurt. I always throw it away if I need to. If I start really running out of ammo, we'll find out. So you're gonna stick with Turtle?
Yeah.
$30. Every difficulty 30. I still. Oh, there it is. The very end. Rude. This. If I follow the laws of what this game has been giving us, this should be the boss that ruined me. So you can get a look at him. Sword Shadow. Each time I use a thing, it summons 3 additional flying swords. Money.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a ninja guy. And he did a sword move that just one-shotted me, and it was weird because he blinked real fast towards the screen, and it was like, shing, 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 and it was like he was swinging the sword. I don't know what I could have done to dodge it. So I don't know if he just nukes me again. I kind of want to see the end boss, but also I want revenge against this guy from before. I actually think I'm not as strong as I was, but that's just me. Elite Kappa. Is that the right guy? I don't think that's the right guy. No, that's the wizard guy.
There's loads of elites in each area.
It's not him. This is the guy that's the wizard guy. He's not as hard. Killing an enemy with the held weapon increases the base damage of the next shot. Offhand weapon. I'm not gonna change anything. 'Cause what I have is working so well. Why would I change when it's working? Immunity to all damage 1 second after swapping. Fire enthusiast. Dash 3 times. Yeah. Okay, second to left area. It'll be the elite in this area. And then I had something weird happen. Have you ever had it out of the challenge rooms? Have you ever had it summon just an elite on you?
No.
I had that happen, and it was a weird big guy that I'd never seen, and it was cool because it's like, yeah, do that every time. I want that every time because killing the elites give an item. Whoa.
The monk?
You hit me hard. That was weird.
Yeah.
There's still bad guys. The music is too bad guys. Oh, look at how hidden that was. Every time you hit an enemy, 10% weapon damage for 1 second up to 100 stacks. Don't twist my arm too hard.
Twist my arm.
Look at my shield after I do that. 177 for that moment. The best. Well, I want to go to the challenge room because I want revenge. It's not, I'm not trying to die, but at the same time, I'm trying to hurry. We uptick this. That's the way. Make it 7. It's fast. It kills. It tracks. I think something tracks because it seems like it's homing in. This should be Ninja Man. One would hope. Am I charming them or something? Why is he... I've noticed multiple guys attacking... I guess I don't even know what I have. I've been hurrying. Something is causing them to fight each other. Nope, that's not him. Ow. Something else is hitting me. You only get one of those. $38 too. That was a freaking expensive one.
Yeah.
If he wasn't almost dead, and if you didn't unlock crap by killing things like twice, 3 times. I still think I can find the guy that I want to show, because that guy was easy readable. He definitely was not worthy of whatever you think he's worthy of. The ninja that shows up and slices your dreams in half and runs away laughing, he's the one that you should stress about. $258 green dollars. When I started this run, I had 4.
Yeah, you
Like-
get a lot on solo runs.
Going the distance, you get paid. But there's not as many challenge rooms, you notice that?
Yeah.
I mean, it should be the same amount on solo runs versus not. I think it's just you can go further on a solo run because the difficulty, maybe. Isn't that the boss? Did I make it the boss? You can at least see. Who knows? Price funds. I hope I did. Past this though. I'm too lazy. Don't care. It's been a good run, win or lose. At least seeing the boss, much like seeing Gravoid for the first time. Getting melted by Gravoid was how I learned to not get melted by Gravoid. What's that? So even though Jason let us pick up the guns, that doesn't unlock them.
No, you have certain unlock conditions.
Yeah, you have to do the things, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
I noticed that like very quickly out of the gate, but I wasn't gonna correct him.
It's fun seeing him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. No, that's not the ship. That looked like a samurai. Wait. Okay, the shop's over there. Good. Like, my Goron better be there. Hi, Kirby. Non-crit damage. That's one potential option. $600 up ticket. Well, I know I need to eat this, because that's full health gives me 25% more. And then, yeah. And then, nope. Okay. I thought it was a ship. This didn't look like a ship.
As I said, there's 7 bosses.
That's
So there's
a ship.
there's more than enough
Yeah.
bosses to you know
it's
have at least 2.
The guy on the ship. What do I shoot? What do I shoot? It says requires a shell. So where's the shell?
Yeah.
That's
I'm looking at the stream and when you're like, oh, something. Okay, yeah, there's the cannons. Yeah. Maybe more than any of the other fights.
right. Assuming these green balls that are going towards me definitely should die. No! No! I hate how... That's it. Why even sit there on that screen when you use up your one revive in solo? At least we saw it. I wish I could have gone the distance, but at least we saw it.
Yeah. Also, in your chat, Aiden Ashman.
Oh,
Cool
shoot.
game, bro.
Sorry, I have a Discord pulled up. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's a fun one, man. We found it on sale on PSN for Black Friday, and dude, it's got some cool characters. I can't wait to see rodents. What level is your overall thing, by the way?
15.
Oh boy, I'm a little higher.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I can see that.
As soon
But
as
it's like, this is just one run of me actually, like, getting stuff and putting it in towards something instead of savings, you know?
Finn chastised me, by the way, for how I was choosing to level up my stuff. Because I was opting to focus this in skill, and my weapon wasn't maxed out, and I could have. And I was like, that's not important to me. Also, these are important, but I can't figure out which one the harpoon is, or the spear. Is that considered an injector weapon? I don't know. Gosh, 100? And that's all I can do.
Injector is rainbow, laser gloves, thunderclap gloves, and Mushu.
Stupid. So there's no thing for thing. Penetrator bullet. That's what it was that was causing me to have such awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me close the game before.
The spear is a pistol.
Spear counts as pistol?
Yep. Same with the talisman.
Interesting. I don't think I have the talisman unlocked.
Have to kill elite arsonist 5 times.
Who's the arsonist?
In the middle region, in the desert.
I have to have that unlocked. I did get daily challenge. You want to see if it's the same one? It's different already. It's weird. It's kind of like what any game like this that you would expect. The challenge. The first one was you have no shield, no matter what. There's no shield, and you have to. Everything you do has a percentage of lifesteal, and every second you're in combat. Oh gosh, your guy does look cool. You have a freaking grass hula skirt.
Yeah.
Can you turn around? No, you can't turn around. Is that a bandana? I guess I'll find out. You
Find out.
goggle bandana. We still can't go above normal. Oh gosh. Hang on. Let me. Oh my. It's not a turtle. It is. If it is a turtle, it's a snapping turtle.
Yeah.
It is a snapping turtle. Do your move. That's the ball?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the ball.
I see the ball, and then your other moves all change with it, right?
So that was my dash that changes and it does an attack. And then instead of like shooting a gun normally, it changes to my R1 ability, which is a punch. So I just throw a punch and it hits like a good distance in front of me. Like from me to you is probably like the range.
Let's go auto. Ready. Oh boy. The multiplayer uptick gets me all excited too. I wish I could see. I can't see your health number, but your guy has.
It's 80 and my shield is 100.
So, you're because I can't imagine you have too many points in those.
I'm almost maxed out in extra health.
Me maxing out with this character, I have 105 shield and 75 health. So your unmaxed is on par with my max. That's very funny.
Yeah, 60 is about what I started with.
I don't want it. I already have a gun. It's not bad. It has 2 greens if you want the fish fire.
Oh, I'll see how this feels.
Taste test the fish. See if you can figure out the perks of it versus me, how I just like it. It's different, right?
Okay. So it takes a bit to build up.
Yep. I only think bosses resets the cooldown of all skills.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna make it to the end.
What did you get?
I have 3 dashes.
You make it to the end. You say that, and
I
yet...
guarantee you.
Okay, we'll see. Let's do it. End it is, man. It's a Valhalla. This bunny wants some honey, and it costs money. I wonder...
Okay, so the way that this fish works is you have to build up a minimum of 6 crit stacks, then it works like a grenade launcher.
Crit stacks on any enemy or...
Any enemy.
Any enemy.
Yep. That's the one that I'm gonna do.
By the way, resetting my game fixed it.
Yeah?
So the entire time I was playing, I could hear a monkey and a bird and a storm. And I'm pretty sure that's the ambient sounds that take place outside of the shack where the beginning is. Wait, is that not where we're going? That is, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was always in the background, in the desert, in every place. And I was like, this is not what it's supposed to happen. I can tell. And so by resetting, I fixed it. It's nice not having a monkey every 3 seconds in your ear.
Oh, yeah.
So do you like the fish?
It's not, like, terrible or anything.
You want a shrieker?
What else do I have?
I just have this cavalry. I'm gonna... These beginning weapons, I try my hardest. I can't get attached to any of them because I know that I have to
I'll
throw
just
them.
do that. I
Use
don't
it.
care.
Unless you need that back.
No, I don't need anything. Only thing I need at this moment.
It's a clear path to victory.
You like that? How I just charge in? What is this?
Good and evil.
Hawkeye sight. All weapons times 2 crit. However, minus 50 damage when not triggering a crit hit. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
So I'm picking up good and evil. I haven't had very good drops like you have here. Lucky shot chance if you don't have any curse scrolls. Max shield for each curse scroll. So I need to get lucky and get the anti-curse and then have all the curse. Which I'm okay getting if it gives it to me.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Give me something good to eat. Yeah, empathy.
Idle Rhythm. Let's go.
Does he have good perks, good skills that you can tell?
Yes.
I think I've seen all of mine, and then I continue to find new stuff that it's like, oh, well, I didn't know that that existed. Great. Sure.
Yeah, there are certain ones that, like, they do very well with each other. And
I can see, like, 3 separate ways of building stuff if you stick with her.
right now I'm trying to go for a very specific build, and I just need to get lucky, but I'm working on it in the meantime, you know?
You know what's really nice? Not having my map, my inventory open every time I'm pressing any button.
Yeah.
Every time I'm playing.
Oh, it's a minimum of 5. I just got 6 last time that I tried triggering it.
Minimum of 5 for what?
For that fish thing.
Oh.
And it works like a chunky shotgun, otherwise.
This is a good room. It has everything that exists that we need. Sword Shadow. I had a gun drop that's the Lightning Star Devourer. Potentially that's better than the one that I'm using right now, but it's too early to tell. Illusion? Oh, here. What does Illusion do again? I don't remember.
Probably pick this up. This will go well with my strategy of just going in.
Go in.
Illusion is a shotgun.
There's too
yeah.
many good normal scrolls. I'm gonna take the scroll. And I got 50%. Oh, I should have. Well, I don't feel bad. I even out a little bit, but at the same time, if I gave it to you, you'd be a little out of control. I had to keep you tapered down. But 50% decrease.
Lucky shot chance. It's enemies affected by an elemental effect.
It's funny when you look at your stuff versus mine. Like, you can drop these though. If I wanted to give you the 50% dash cooldown one, right?
Oh yeah.
But it says discard, but really it drops it.
Yeah.
So.
And I can give you the elemental thing because I'm not going to be doing that as much with the build that I'm going for. Because it's I kill somebody while I have my shield up, the Aspis up, and I get unlimited dash cooldown for a few seconds.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I have this one, it just makes it so I will be somewhat not just gonna die all the time. As I step in fire. Don't stand in the flame. If there's one thing I learned from any raids,
Ooh, there's a 33% chance to reset cooldown when you use primary skill or dash. Thank you, Magic Watch.
Magic Watch. See, I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's nice.
It's nice.
I've seen it a few times, and every single time it's
see what
nice.
Kermit has. I might have a scroll. No scroll. Sword.
Hermie,
Scorch gun.
give me a
justice.
bun. I need that. I sacrificed health for a scroll.
I mean, every time. I will do that every time. It's worth it. Hang on, I might drop this and hold. Electricity or corrosion? Which one? Pick fast.
Corrosion.
I prefer kunai, but I'll take this. Ready? I love those kunai, man. I love kunai. Yeah. First, or you want to go through the thing to potentially
Vault.
heal? Vault. I have to change my mental thinking with this game, by the way. I have to, like, really think hard that there's no invincible frames and dashing does not protect you.
Woohoo! It's better than the current piercing
It's
plane.
this. I've never seen this. It's new. Hang
Hidden
on.
treasure, breakable objects.
called
strong
Hell.
copper.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
yeah, that.
Have you seen this? Hang on, here. Let me drop it so you can just look at it. It's a monster that you load the bullets by throwing it in. I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna use that one. So you can't has that one, but
I'm asking for it.
Breakable objects give copper.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
I don't know if I want that either. The copper's nice, but the lower chance of dropping buns and soul? No.
Yeah.
No. I do want tactical reload, though. And then... So if I take hell... Illusion versus... What did you... You pinged... This is new. Shrieker?
Yeah.
The Deafening Mortar was for me. The Sniper's the weakest, but it's also the bestest of those.
It's, I mean, it's my old Sniper. I replaced it with one that's just +2. It's like, after killing an enemy, I get lucky shot chance on next shot, and I get weapon damage against enemies that are burning or affected by shock.
Just trying to think. We're probably gonna have the boss after this, right? I'll keep corrosion. Stick with that. The one thing that's always in the back of my head: should I pick this up so I have something to burn? Should we come across the sacrifice bucket? Is it is it a beneficial thing to hold on to that? But the chimes that I come across sacrifice bucket is so far and few that it's not worth.
Okay, I'm gonna get copper by now. Any enemy that dies within 7 meters of me doubles the common reward.
So you need a sword.
No, because I'm just gonna be dashing into them with my ability.
Plus 5% elemental damage for 10 seconds. Oh, there is a timer. 10 seconds.
And plus, I do have a sword.
You rolling sword?
I'm sword and scope. It's actually kind of funny. Because the scope, because I get the crit damage and benefits from that.
Okay, I'll go
and
elemental.
Sword, because I'm like just up close and personal.
The sword deals nice amount, dude. Like, but I just don't like being close. It's too scary. I'm too squishy for every character I play. That's not you. It's a weird shot. What am I feeding it? Nuggets of something? Now the hippo. Now that's a gun. It's like hippo over corrosion. Yeah.
Ooh, what's this box? Get a curse scroll, replace a random non-exclusive inscription on the selected weapon with an exclusive. Get a curse scroll, gain a weapon with at least one exclusive. Make my weapon more powerful. Get a curse scroll and upgrade your weapons level by +3.
Personally, so here's the thing. It might be worth it for me to pick that up. I don't know about you. I have the thing that gives me more shields for every curse scroll I have. I don't want the curses though until I know that I have a way of, like, it's nerfed me too many times. I think the runs that we go down fast are the ones where you just don't pay attention to it. You picked it up. Like, what killed me so fast? How? Oh, it's probably because of that.
Oh gosh, I went down. He jumped on top of me.
I watched. Not intentionally, but you know what I mean. I was right there. chance to add ammo into the magazine. Oh, that's nice. Especially because I'm out of ammo for this. Winner, winner. Should I keep Hell? I want the kunai. Or fire dagger. Hell or hippo? Nah, I'm keeping Hell. Hippo.
Yeah.
Hippo. It's fire.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you jump a lot?
Not in particular. Do you?
It's a weird question. I can, but see, with the sword, that might be... I don't know how long you're planning on swording. You're gonna get dead a bunch, but...
Pick it up for now.
mean...
I mean, you saw how well me just running in there did for me.
Yeah, you got dead. You got dead. Is there something for us to go backwards? I do not remember if there was something for us to go backwards. Oh yeah, it was this. It's the cursed chest. Did you end up getting it?
I haven't decided on it. I'm not banking on my luck being such that I'm going to get non-cursed stuff, you know?
I would say I'm not gonna do it because the benefits don't outweigh the risk. Kermie, what's your sword?
Lightning?
So I have a sword here. I don't think I could ping it, so I can't show you what the shop has, but it's
Mine is a flowing light +3.
Yeah, so there's a flowing light +2 that has 1 blue, 2 green.
Yeah, 1 blue, 2 green here as well.
So then, I'm not gonna worry. It's comparable. However, this one, a woodpecker for me, that's gonna replace Mr. Hell. Definitely. Oh wait, do I still have Hell? Oh no. It's fire. Do I replace the kunai and keep Hell?
That is a question. Indeed.
What does Hell take special ammo? I didn't realize that. And that's why I have so little of it. Piercing +2 reloads ammo 1 by 1, can shoot at any time while reloading if there's a bullet in the magazine. Is Hell worth it? Hell might not be worth it, dude.
Yeah, it might not be.
I don't think it's a shotgun. I don't like shotguns. It might be better for you because it's up close and personal. I'm buying Woody the Woodpecker. I'll roll with that for $300. You can have my Hell. It's not bad. Blue and 3 green.
Let's go.
just tried and true. It works so easy. Not move. Was there enemies around me? Did you not clear your side? Thanks.
I'm practically invincible with that up.
I'm not. I depend upon the pillar. And not getting hit by that. Give us all the good stuff, please. We desperately want it and need it. Thank you. Look at that in a second. Furious. Yin Yang dropped for me, which I probably need for the 20% damage negation. And I got a hippo.
Oh yeah, Spirit Bible. Yep, taking that.
Spirit Bible's good. I don't remember what it does, but it's good.
120% skill damage. It's like all I am.
Yeah, you probably should. That's all I am too. Everything for me is built around. Like, even meta before I start a run, everything is cornerstone skill damage. It's the swords. It's too good. I don't know if you've seen the golden bow. I don't know if it would be good for you or not. I mean, technically it's better in a sense of it has more perks. Is it worth swapping something? The woodpecker is the zoom. If I don't have the zoom, let's drop the fire dagger. Golden bow. It's just a bow. Oh wait, you duplicated. You had one too? That complicates my decision.
Does now. Only a little bit. Rather have that than that. So I pinged my stuff, didn't I? I think I did. But I just didn't get as good as you. I mean,
hang on, just looking for.
I'm gonna go with the angelic.
It's funny because some characters, the skill thing, I think it for every character a little bit, and then some it's very apparent. Like the cat that we all started with. I didn't like it, but I bet you if I were to, after doing runs with this girl, I bet you I would be slightly more adept at understanding what I'm doing. It's all choose. It's all build crafting as you go through the run. Every decision kind of is important and matters. And like my start run today, my warm up was what. Like, I thought I was doing the right thing, and then I was making accidents because I was picking the wrong thing, but I didn't realize I was inadvertently making myself very strong.
Down to sniper.
Sniper or flamethrower?
Sniper.
I don't see him. Is he over there?
He's dead. I chased him down. I dashed him down. What does this rainbow have?
It's 3 blues. Rainbow, I don't like throwing out the marker, but rainbow's nice for turning off your brain and just letting it auto-target whatever closest enemy is near you.
Yeah, I was focusing on the arsonist, and the sniper got me is what happened.
Yeah, you say that because you got a -3, we're gonna win. I say too much stuff like that can happen. Because what if I had got by flamethrower and you got by sniper, and then it's done.
What I should be doing is doing this more.
Thing. Did you go in a thing?
Vault is right here.
Yeah, I pinged a thing if you want it. Oh, it's weird. It's high up.
Oh, the gloves?
I don't like the gloves.
I don't need it.
Don't, it's a boss one too, so are you ready? Do you want to clear this and come back? You already went in. Oh no. Do you want to clear this and come back when we have one more chest under our belt, or do you want to tackle this? I only ask because this is about...
Let's get another chest under our belt.
I've learned that's where we started just breaking a lot. Solo and together take on those rooms when we're probably needing to clear one more room. Over here. What did I miss? I didn't realize I was backpedaling towards you. Whew.
Just over here.
Good stuff, Blaze! Yep. I'm gonna choose defense versus not defense. So I have a choice between every stack of sword, 8% uptick in damage with weapon and skill, versus sword guard. Every sword gives me shield back and recover shield. It's too important. shield for the bunny. Shield is godsend.
Yep.
I don't know about turtle.
I have stuff that can help out with things, but
What I really need, so if we come across it, the thing that a kunai would benefit from, but I'm not holding my breath. The one where it's the first shot in a magazine, the one that benefits that. I don't know if the first and last both apply, but high or low?
I'm probably gonna be low.
I'll take high then. Did you know the dogs, when you kill them, they drop mines and they burrow. So constantly moving is unfortunately needed.
Yeah.
Can't target those snipers just yet, but there's two of them on the other ledge, you probably know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back on them. One down.
I went down to
Rat
a
down.
sniper.
I'm coming. Don't hit me. There's mines everywhere, be careful.
Got rid of the snipers.
I don't have the anti-shields to burst them, so... We need to kill them. Jeez. Do me a favor. Can I try something? We know for a fact you can drop a scroll, right?
Yeah.
And it's not going to ruin it. When you have a moment of oddness. Let me try it on. Let me try on super skill. I'll give it
Super
back.
skill?
Yeah, I'll give it back. I promise. Just don't get chonked. It does drop it. We know that, right? I don't want you to don't do it if we don't know for sure. I don't want you to burn it and it's gone, you know?
I'm gonna test it out on an important one. Okay, yeah. Projecting beam.
Yep. He's beneath us. He's going to keep summoning things, but right now his shield is recharged back up. We got to burn through his shield to be able to touch him.
Okay, there you go.
Ready? I'll give it back after he's dead. If you want to have it back, that is.
I would love to have it back.
You see what I did to him in the brief moment that I had it for 2 seconds?
Yes. Unfortunately for you, skill damage is going to be the end-all be-all of my build.
Just so you know, my entire character, no matter how I cut it, that also is no roll. There'll always be another Bible. Okay, burn him now. He has no shield. Funny how it comes down to his shield. Because we, careful, careful! Woo.
Just dodging past the bombs.
And hold triangle discard, that's what you did, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that worked. We just had to get past the shield, and then we were home free. You can't have 2 Bibles. I know that from one of our runs. So let's hope another one drops from me, because that would be sexy. There's a Justice Lizard, a Bone Daddy, a Poisony. I mean, by all accounts, I shouldn't be using the Golden Bow. Single shot hurts me, but I like it, but that's a means to an end.
Pick up Bone Daddy.
I guess this is fire. I don't want double fire though. Double fire just it doesn't sound good. You dropped your rainbow +3?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the rainbow either. If I go with this one, gives us corrosion on top of. No, we need lightning, don't we? We need something for shield.
I do not have any lightning. No.
None of this is good.
Yeah.
So I'll hold for now. Hey, a chest though. Heyo. I'm happy we figured that out. That it works that way.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I like this one. Have you ever seen Elite Assassin?
No.
Next time you peek me, check it out.
Plus 40% movement after dashing. Plus 50% weapon damage for every 6th shot.
Yeah. I tend to like the things that don't have I like the single shotters. So that one kind of always gets wasted on me.
I'm probably gonna go with strategic advantage. Because I am gonna be just dashing a crap ton.
Ammo. Did you look at mine?
Would do that.
You did. There is a guy here. Crafty. I have a hard time spending on him until I find something that's worthy of my money. I don't know if you're the same. To net my dollars for an upgrade, I better have something very worthy. You still didn't say anything. I'm assuming you didn't even look.
No.
Every elite and every boss, 10% upgrade every time. No cap.
Ooh.
Having that first floor is glorious. Wait. Nope. Cancel. Do you have something worthy of upgrading?
No, not in particular.
Because that fight, we're going to have only harder fights in the next area. So I can see that there's a skill gappage with, like, you have +3/+3.
Yeah.
300. How much money are you sitting on?
1,000.
I have 1,265. I won't hold any of this forever. We just needed to get past. All right, no, I'm gonna save the money. Something's gonna cost money in the next area. I'm gonna be happy that I had more than less.
Yeah.
Too many chests cost money. If RN Genus is with us. Alright, we're behind us. Or above, I thought. Did they jump down? Somebody
Yes.
jumped down from there. This is the empty Taj Mahal that was empty the only other time I've seen it too. I'm hoping something's up there. You don't build a ramp with not putting anything up there, I swear. I want a piece of candy. Gosh dang it. No candy. Sent to bed early.
Yeah.
Spanking. Monkey in the background screeching. I didn't see anything. I think that was it, right?
Yeah. Sandworm dealt with.
Nice. I will have that, and I will use that, and that is my favorite. I don't even care what it has. I'm gonna find a way to make it work. Oh, that's crazy, but that's something I totally would do.
What's what?
Give up the golden bow for poison kunai.
Yeah.
So I double kunai, fire, and corrosion. The golden bow, though, has been my sniper weapon because I can hit things from a very good distance, even though there's no zoom. If you can see it, I hope. Let's try. I might come back for that golden bow. This at least gives us double element, though. Careful, around the corner. Yeah, you see. I don't know. It's nice having the element. What I have isn't stacked necessarily for elements. I mean, it is, but not one way or the other. Also, tactical reload makes no sense with me if I don't have something that reloads. If given the choice, I would rather... What's this?
Ooh. You...
Told you I'd want
money to
later.
gain HP or shield/armor?
What do you value more? On one hand, I think health is
I think,
better.
yeah, health is...
But that's coming from my character that pretty much generates shields. That's my defense to getting hurt, is generate shield. I don't think that I'm doing this wise. So, I'm still torn. It's because this corrosion prism has sucky stats. I'm gonna drop it, and we're gonna come back to it when I find some. What's this? This is my old woodpecker. Did you pick it up?
I think so.
No.
Or
no.
we had a
new.
separate one.
We had a separate one. I don't remember the bosses. Mine was fire.
I got that one from the boss room.
Ah, yeah. No. I'm gonna go. Well, hang on. Psh, psh, psh. The woodpecker is corrosion.
Is it?
50% chance to cause explosion that deals corrosion damage on killing an enemy.
Yeah.
I'll give it a whirl. Even though that kunai is better. Do you have fire?
No, I have no elements.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hang on. Sip a drink. This game makes me thirsty. Ready. It's funny because my weapon stuff is decent, but then when I whip out the non-weapon, that's when the magic happens when I throw it. And things just die. There's one sniper in the back that's... This gun doesn't have Alice in Wonderland in first person. What is that? What you talking? This game? Wonderland. This is fuzzies in other land. Andrew Thin says he loves his Steam Deck, by the way. He's trying to sell me on it and saying that I need one. And I said, I can't afford a peanut butter jelly sandwich. There's no way.
What the heck are you, buddy?
The sniper, the woodpecker's too weak against him to even down him.
Yeah.
What's this?
Another illusion.
There's a glimmering. I don't know if it's better though. I'm checking right now. It doesn't have the blue. Explosion. Okay. Oh gosh.
And we have the peddler just around the corner too.
This might be better. Hear me out. This glimmering has 50. It is a crit multiplier, 50% damage against enemies affected by decay, 50% chance to cause an explosion of corrosion when killing. The reload speed, I could care less. The AoE, like, I would want to get rid of that green one, but there's no guarantee that I can do that perfectly. So the fact that the explosion chance is 50% less sucks, but it's better than my glimmer, or than this one, I think. I'm gonna pick it up. Now that makes me want to go pick up the other poison kunai. Kermit! So the game you're saying is real. Oh no. Do you have anti-corrosion on you at all, by the way?
Corrosion stuff? No.
The corrosion enthusiast popped.
I only have a lightning gun, if we're talking about elements.
I mean, the scroll that lets you not take corrosion damage is what She had the thing to buy, which I totally bought.
I'll hold off on trying to buy anything from the peddler just yet. I want to go into that special zone before we do that.
I mean, it was a scroll for me. I'm gonna switch this to the other kunai. Except two things dropped over here. I don't remember pinging it. A fire wind striker and Bone Daddy with a legendary gravity bomb.
Yeah. That's what I was using before I swapped to the gun with lightning.
Oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I have that. Jason and I played a little bit. Where was the kunai? Is this the right place? Yeah.
Maybe?
It was just way back. It was backed by the upgrade guy, which also would be beneficial, not forgetting that he exists.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm double kunai, and both of them are 4, and both are different elements, and they kind of play off of each other. What you doing? He's trying to go up there.
I was trying to see if I could get up there, but it looks like you cannot.
You can hit it. You can dash into it. Even my bunny with all my hoppy. I never finished Tina's Wonderland, by the way. Something about it. I mean, I lost steam with that one. If it was like this, I think they would have more success. If they made it a roguelike.
Sir?
Oh, this is the one that turns them into little horse when they die. Sniper on the left. Gosh. One for sniper and both of the bandits went for me.
There's a bandit attacking me.
One's down. Yeah, Tiny Tina should do. It's like, I mean, it was on sale for Black Friday, and it's 4-player roguelike As you can see, I'm playing a bunny, and Rodent is a snapping turtle, and it's adorable. It totally does have some, but there's no PvP. It's all, you know.
Oh, lifesaver. When HP would be reduced to 0 HP, will remain at 1 for 5 seconds. Killing an enemy within this duration will recover 50% max HP and 50% max shield and armor.
But
And it gets destroyed after use.
Yep. It's a good one. Don't get used to it, but it's a good one. I gotta... The more I am hurt, the more damage I do. I have no range. Ready? Oh, it's a vault. It's not on sale, but the maximum dollar amount for this one is only $20. I don't think there's crossplay on it, but I mean, we were playing 4 people and had only one small, like, connective issue because Rodent decided to freeze himself on top of an enemy's head or something like that. It was just the one time. But we couldn't fix it without restarting, which wipes the run. And it's painful when you have good stuff and then all of a sudden your good stuff is gone, as in any Isaac or any game like that, right? Yeah, I know. I'm just giving facts about it. Lots of items, lots of cool stuff. Kermit the Frog. I don't know how many characters there are. PC has more. PC had like a couple DLCs. Consoles haven't received it. There's like 2 additional characters. I hope consoles get that stuff. I think there's a mobile version of the game, and I don't know if this was adapted from. Certain elements make me think that it was. Like, I don't know if Rodent has to deal with it, but L3 is how you open up this, and I hate that. I fat finger my L3 button all the time, and so I actually had to go into Sony, go into the controller settings, and do the manual data swap or whatever it's called under accessibility to make my L3 pretend like it's left. So as long as I'm playing this game, I don't accidentally click it. But if I ever have to swap, Did you upgrade?
Yeah.
I'll make that. Is the next room the boss?
We're at stage 2. We probably have at least a stage 3 before.
Yeah, we should be good. I'm not gonna spin on it.
Ooh, this
It is
gun
annoying.
can switch between full auto and semi-auto.
Especially because this. Here, let me try and do this last thing. Especially because they have a very extensive, like, menu to where you can doctor and change things. And under controller, you can seriously change everything except for the L3 button. Why they mapped open inventory to that and not make it interchangeable and make display or hide cursor, the stupid touchpad, that is bananas. But that's the only downside that I can see to this game. It's been fun playing it over the past couple of days. Has a lot of variety, and it's hard as nails. I don't think anybody's had a successful run.
Ooh, it changes to burst fire when it's on semi-auto. Actually, I kind of like that. Ooh, so momentum.
And then this guy, you have Kermit the salesman, and this guy, he's straight up a Goron. He looks a little depressed, but he's a Goron. He's the one who upgrades your gear should you choose to spend the expensive money. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
I gotta see what drops. I didn't do the other one either, so I'm sitting on 15K, or 1500.
Oh, I only have like 400 now, but...
I mean, you have the better weapon drops that potentially...
I just went deep into enemy territory. What happened?
Sniper in the middle spawn.
Trying to deal with boy. Dark-faced bandit dead.
Elite Hermit.
Elite hermit.
Wait, isn't this just an area?
Yeah. Should be. This is like the second.
Hopefully we can burn it. We should be stronger this time than we were before. If not, then I'll move that by the way.
The shield's down.
Boom. That's interesting. I mean, I like that. Give me, as I said before, give me elites every time. Because I want the drops. A fire lizard and a bone daddy.
Tiger cannon with corrosive.
Tiger cannons.
And Argus with corrosive.
Tiger cannon I can get behind. That'll mean fire kunai and tiger cannon. Drop the prism. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Right now, this one doing so much work.
I don't like the Argus. It doesn't feel like it does damage unless you hit point blank with every bullet.
Yeah.
And that's unrealistic. Andrew, I re-downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2 so I could relive some of that. I never finished it. But that's just... I'm not going to stream that one, but... At least I think I remember you like playing that one. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's try this out. That'll... Reload after everyone.
You like those shots on that guy?
Before or after the missile hit him?
Right before. He like lost almost everything.
Yeah.
Good freaking zapping of him.
Corrosion, but I mean, it's funny because those guys, it's that one mini boss with the electric shield that we faced twice now. He's the only. Hang on, wait. Before we do that, I don't want to see what's in the box. Never mind.
have aggro's.
A lot of snipers.
Okay, I took care of the ground floor snipers.
Hard for me to get to the top.
Dead.
I need the perk that lets me reload when it's not reload when it's swapped. That's what I need for this.
Woo! I can clear through everybody on the ground, but I can't frickin' do that with my... Get these guys with my ability active, you know?
Yeah, I can't. Every time I pop out, they're aiming.
Got him.
There we go.
With them focusing on you, I was able to just...
I can do the thing. Stupid fish gun and the golden bow. Clearly I have favorites. And the fish gun ain't one of them.
Unfortunately, the fish gun is extremely underpowered compared to what I'm currently using.
Not unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for the fish gun. 3 additional. That'll do. But the 8% increase as well. Let's go 8%. That'll stack. Now it's decision time, but we also have a chest and a
Region, don't we?
yeah, the one room. What's your health at now? I'm curious.
98.
I'm at 93 with 105 still. Hang on, I want to see the chest before. Replace a normal with a selected, a random normal, increase the level, or curse for a weapon with exclusive. So potential there, at least for the level up for sure. But
yeah, it's it has potential. It's not like terrible.
Considering that I'm still not bought in on my stuff.
This cavalry that I have right now is
Transform into a boar. Chances of us coming across it are so slim. One that reloads when it's swapped. That way I don't have to spend time reloading big boom boom boy. It's all about those green dollars. All about those green dollars.
Final Judgment. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal or elite enemies with less than 15% or 8%. Yeah, I'll take that.
I need corrosion now. I got the shard. I think, didn't I pick up the other one too? I have both. Whenever you inflict decay on enemies I inflicted on myself, and so that gives me movement speed and damage, and I just got the one that is plus 25% corrosion damage and immunity to decay effect.
That's nice.
So I'm pretty sure that, but I don't have, other than the bazooka, that isn't real decay. But it's fine. There's a lot of stuff that, if we do go the distance, Mr. Triple Skippy, we might get to the spot where I'll start getting weapons. Hopefully you see them too, because I can just ping and drop if they have that Gemini ability or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember seeing one when we were playing with Jason, and he was the only one that had it unlocked, so I'm sure we'll see them.
Well, we can check the weapons strewn out on the battlefield here to see what has corrosive for you.
That means dropping the bazooka. No. I think we need that burst. We need the burst of that. It fits my MO. However, wasn't there an upgrade guy somewhere here?
Yeah, there's a golden bow with corrosive over here, but
the golden bow doesn't fire quickly enough. I mean, saying that the bazooka does fire quickly, it is what it is. So, didn't we have a Goron as well?
yeah, way at the beginning.
I'm gonna go
That's what I'm going to. There's also the Kune back here.
the poison one.
Yeah.
The one that I passed up on.
Yeah.
Here's what I didn't like about this one, though. All the talents. It has the explosion for corrosion, but affected by shock, I guess the affected by decay one is good. But the return ammo to magazine on a miss, that's wasted on kunai. And it's too hard to try to move a blue. So I don't want to burn my one chance at that chest. I don't think it's worth it. In my opinion. It's the first time I spent money in a long time here. How much do you have now?
Of money? 400.
I just did a double upgrade on bazooka, which puts us at 6. What the? Is this not the way?
No, I'm at the end of the path.
Hang on, well, you're away from me. You're only as fast as me, but for some reason, am I just in the not right spot? It's not letting me fast. I don't remember being around Bone Daddy. Did we go this way?
It's a big U shape.
Yeah, but so if
shape
you
of the
saw what was happening to me, it looked clear, and then it wasn't clear. So I paid the expensive price to get the lower of the upgrades, and now I'll pay 202 to get
Yeah, that's what I did.
the cheaper of the upgrade. That'll do.
Wow, you have a 6 and a 4. I have a 4 and an 8.
I mean,
This cavalry is like doing so much good work.
it's a 7, but I care more about the talents, and I don't want to upgrade anything that has lower than 4 talents. Yeah. Snooty. Is this the wrong way?
No, this is the right way. I'm just sitting here.
I'm settling for the fire dagger. Because it has the benefit of doing more damage to poison stuff, you know? But I'll flip it if I give a chance. Get a chance. Okay. Well, there's the evil devouring sword. But that wouldn't get rid of the curse. It would just buff a 4 curse.
Okay, I don't have money for anything else.
Wait, don't go in yet.
I bought a weapon for elemental matchup diversity.
We're gonna live through this. I'm gonna save some money. You brought the golden bow with you?
It's better than what I was carrying around before, but then I dropped it for what I was switching it out for. The frenzied shark.
If we can just make it to the next level. Bless you! I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I just need to... It was cheap. It was cheap. Are you ready? I don't know how to dodge his burp. You have speed. The only way that we get past this is we burn it quickly. I think.
We should be able to do that.
It's the thing. If he's too close, if he goes for me and he's close enough, I can't get out of the way. You can, I can't. So.
Well, you avoid the boss? What?
Oh yes, you heard what I said. If he does it too close to me.
This is how I fought him before. Oh gosh.
No, you better hit him.
Nearly dead.
You need to kill something. This thing proc.
Yes, I know. Brock. He doesn't have any ads though.
Not yet. Just stay safe.
I can always tank his thing.
No ads. But you should be back.
I'm at full now.
Listen, what works solo doesn't work together. Because you have to think he's not going to target just you. He's going to target me too.
Yeah. I just wanted to get in my full burst of damage in.
Tails weak spot.
Yeah. That I do know.
Still not damaged. I didn't know that you could.
Oh,
Gosh.
I went down.
No. Trying.
Lagged out. I literally...
Yep. Now you gotta revive me.
Got you, got you. Yeah, what happened is everything lagged out. I couldn't even hear what you were, like, saying.
Okay, well, his corrosive shield thing is gone.
Yep. One as...
I'm looking for rice cake.
I know.
Let me know when you see boss, because I don't see him. I don't see him.
There he is. Oh! Yeah. I went down.
Rodent. You can't go down in moments like this! You can shoot the green balls, if you didn't know. Yeah, so that's a raid mechanic, you have to jump.
I went down. I tried jumping it.
I don't know if I can't make it to you.
Oh.
Dang it.
You're on your own.
You didn't spend?
Nope. You said I can't make it to you, like, and then
That
it
was
was
real time.
dead.
Tried.
Yeah, I saw.
Next time, I'll get Bible. We need to kill things faster. Yes, check. We're gonna live, maybe. It all depends if I can pull it crazy. Where is he?
He wants you.
Oh gosh! And this is about where you would go down and I would have to stop. Oh gosh! No! 33. Trophy for you, trophy for me, I believe. Holy
Revive after
Hannah.
teammates complete the stages.
I got team captain. You're welcome. You know my skill saved us. Just saying. Get paid. Whew. Wait, are you still dead?
I'm over here.
Okay, good. I was like, you better be able to see some of the stuff. Oh! So Gemini stuff dropped for me. Oh. And the Rich's privilege dropped for me. A Tiger Cannon upgrade dropped for me. A sword that I definitely don't want. Everything has Gemini though. And for the sake of what Gemini is, oh, the bazooka loses some damage. I don't know if that's worth it. It loses corrosion against fire, but here comes the sun. No, I'm not going to do that. You can think about it though, if you want to. How come all the stuff that dropped is poopy for me? Come on now. That was epic and intense and hard. Give me good stuff. Here, look at this. If the perks weren't kind of crap, but look at the Gemini so you can see what that's like.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had I've only seen the one Gemini from the run that I was doing before this. I'm not going to take any of those. But we made it. We made it.
Did make it.
Somehow Mr. Tank Turtle is soft and squishy.
So not being able to fight him recklessly like I did before is mostly attributable to bad RNG.
I understand.
Because literally, as I said, I did not learn how to fight him because I was just up in his face, wailing on him.
And I've had to learn through the fires of repetition. My master, repetition. Okay. This is going to be rough at the beginning.
Yeah.
I suspect. I mean, I did die in that fight. I had to burn 33 freaking green dollars.
Yeah.
33 hard-earned green dollars for us to have a win. It was worth it for the trophy. That would have synergized with one of the things from the boss. Bazooka reload is way too slow. I need to...
Yeah, that would have been
something, right? I don't know if we want to do this before we clear the regular.
Yeah.
I kind of want the chest before we tackle that, don't you think?
Yeah.
So wait, what's the turtle's grenade? Is that your lunge?
No, not the lunge. It's a punch.
But you said it still has range.
Yeah, it has a little bit of range. It's not like a lot, but it's a little bit further than the actual melee range on melee's weapons, like the sword.
See, the downtime to reload this bazooka makes this not worth it right now.
You saw how I just was able to melt them from underneath like that?
I softened him up. I took away his entire exo shield before you did that.
But it's like, that's what I'm talking about, is like, oh, I'm able to just do that.
Yeah.
Distance.
And then it changes. Yeah. This is weird, because it introduced this thing. You can't go that way.
No, I can. I can do this. I have the amount of dashes. Doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't reset fast enough.
Don't you remember I tried? I think that's about when.
I lowered the lift.
No, don't you remember that I tried to do the jump dash that you just did on the last run that I was on. Yeah, I need upgrades for weapons and guns and everything. I can't kill unless I'm doing my ability now, and so it's not good for us. It's almost like I need to, whatever it is, I need to not be picky. I need to drop it, pick it up, whatever this is that's happening. What was that? Shrieker. Lightning Shrieker. You don't have anything that has a Gemini of shares weapon damage A and B, do you?
That, but it doesn't have any damage.
Are you using this?
No.
I am using this. What do you mean it doesn't have any damage?
It doesn't have any secondary damage types.
Doesn't matter. Because the Shrieker has lightning. So now it has lightning.
I don't have lightning or anything like that.
The Shrieker had that Gemini. But that could be so much better, but for the meantime, it's at least something. It's nothing, you know? That'll do. That'll do. Oh, there should be a pig! Much better. Are you... I guess I took one of your weapons there. Do you have something that is Gemini?
Nope. Don't have anything Gemini yet.
I had to drop down. Put the stupid Kappa somewhere. There we go. He's down.
Boy.
See your character do some. It reminds me of Wario. Your straight up inspiration is Wario. The way you like shoulder bash.
Yeah, just run in there, shoulder bashing.
There's a cavalry over here. It has the Gemini of ammo combine, or whatever that one does. And a hermit over here.
I will.
My Kermit has a gun that's the Angelic Aura that does the spore planting, and a Thunderclap glove that does. I've never used this one. I'm very interested in this one. Weapon 1 and 2 share crit multiplier bonus, but have minus 50%. Whatchamacallit? Stability, whatever that does. that's a double legendary. Oh,
Yep.
Oh no, the frenzy.
And it
Shark
has the
one.
spore.
I'm more interested in the frenzy shark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's good.
Are you using it? Are you not using it?
I'm not using it. No.
I don't know. I'm torn. It's delightful. It has, imagine that legendary, the magazine capacity one. I had that on the bazooka. I love that one. The downside to this is it's not rapid fire. It has all the right things, but it's a freaking grenade launcher. I think the first one you gave me, the concealed one's better. Oh, chest. And we have to go backwards. We have a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I now have 2 Gemini weapons.
What perk?
Weapon 1 and 2 share a crit multiplier bonus. But have minus 50% stability, and then the other one is that cavalry that you showed me. The magazine capacity becomes son of their magazine capacities.
Is it a good, like, does that Gemini help a ton? Too soon to tell.
Yeah.
It's funny how this area really does. All of a sudden, the fights just get harder. Did you check your Kermit?
Yeah, that's how I got one of them. So it's yeah, either or Gemini and everything, because they have to have the same effect to actually like come into effect, right?
Yes, but one new feature that you're going to see is the Goron. Now you can pay to reforge Geminis. I've never done it. I don't know what the implications are, but let's say there's a gun that's like, this is my gun. It of course has to have a Gemini on it, but you can roll the dice maybe and hope that you get a matcher.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I'm wanting to try and gamble for the crit multiplier.
Crit multiplier,
one.
but you lose stability. Speaking
Yeah,
of craftsman,
because-
here he is.
Yeah, I don't think I have anywhere near enough money for that.
Cheaper. It's only 300 to reforge a Gemini.
Yeah, I just don't have the money right now.
So I could pick up a gun that I like and roll the dice. I figure let's do this room first.
Yeah. Entering vault.
At least it's a sword one and not a boss one. I say that, and it's the kill 'em fast roast the original. Ready. Stupid umbrella spirit. Octopus coming up. I wish it didn't take an hour and a half to get to this area every time.
Yeah.
Because this is when it starts to really get crazy, fun, crafty with your build stuff, you know? You get to play around with all the things. No way, man. The bunny makes adequate sounds. Very, very adequate. The turtle makes way more sounds.
Improved quick. Ammo pickups are added to magazine. And speeding to the next radio. Yeah,
It's because I jump a lot. And I like her sounds. Hey. Oop. Huh. It's funny because I'm not even paying attention to the sounds as I'm in a fight. Like like I'm more worried about Rodent saying he's dying somewhere. And then I have to get crazy commando to revive him somehow. You still have a self-revive, don't you? Or did you burn it? So the run is on the mercy of us not dying at all or reviving each other. Right?
I do not have it anymore, so...
When did you use it?
Probably one of the fights in this region.
In this region? You haven't gone down in this region, have you?
I don't know. Maybe I have it.
No.
Just crazy.
Yeah, if you didn't use it in the boss and you still had it.
Oh, Reforge just makes it so that it matches the other one.
You may have been lucky though. Are you sure?
I don't know. I hit Reforge and it matched the other one.
All right, I'm gonna go find something then.
Yep. And now they both have the crit.
I mean, I understand you got to anime. I'm sad that everybody bailed up until Rodent joining later. Like, I played this by myself, which I didn't want to. I gotta go find a gun because now I want to reforge. As much as I love this explodey gun, I don't. If that's how it really works, then it's time to get good. What all dropped in here? What are my options? A frenzy shark, lightning. Nope, it has to have Gemini, right?
Yeah.
I don't see many. I see 3 things. There was more than 3, wasn't there? The cavalry, but that's your drop. So there was just these 2 guns?
I carried in some, like, non-Gemini weapons, like, super far into here. So... And whatever the peddler has...
That's true. I'll check the peddler. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep what I have, save my money, go to the next place.
Yeah. It's not like you're forced to...
Yeah, dude.
be forged.
Where is...
Yeah,
No,
this
I
will
wanna
have
test
to be
it.
my last run of the night, though.
Yeah, I mean, Rodent said we're going to go the distance because he got a triple jump.
Yeah, triple dash. I still believe it.
Nothing. Does your Gemini... does your... Kermit... What I want is to double element. The only ones that I see are the glove. I'm just going to...
Let me see what he has.
If he had corrosion, that's the moneymaker. On something decent. And
1 and 2 share a weapon type, but it's a rainbow with no element.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the Gemini is, but, you know, nope, let's just go. Save it for the next area. What I have is working as long as
I also
we...
don't have enough money to buy anything in the shop, so...
That's true, I can't give you money. I have 2,000. I'm liking it, though. It's fun, dude. Fun, solid game.
Oh yeah, that is gold. Right there.
What? Your crit?
I deal like 13,000 per hit.
So you don't need my Bible? I say my, it's yours. My moneymaker is my ability. It is known.
Maybe.
Piercing flame. Snipey.
Backing off. They're all to the left or right, whatever that direction is.
Here for a second. Is there anything else in here? There was this. 25% chance to normal just kill an enemy. And it's fire. That's a contender. That's a contender right there. I like the chance to kill. And then you had this one, which is lightning, which is what we don't need, but it is an option. It's funny how the Shrieker gives me lightning. This gun just gives me rapid fire, and the rapid fire gives me more swords faster. The more swords I get. So the sniper, although it is good, it doesn't give me the swords as fast as I want them. So that's why this gun is better. I learned stuff, Jason, about the lightning spear. It doesn't matter where you aim it when you throw it. Wherever, you could throw 5 of them behind you, turn around, aim it straight at the enemy, and as long as your target thing is on the enemy and you press the grab spear, they boomerang behind the guy and come back, and all of those count as crits.
Ooh, this is another curse.
Well, that doesn't hurt me as much as it hurts you now. Now I don't have a way to get rid of it, but I have 2 cards now that give me benefit from having the curse card. So that's a temptation to me.
Yeah, it would be tempting to upgrade the weapon personally, but I don't know if the curse is gonna absolutely like destroy everything that I live for, you know?
I don't think it's worth it unless you can negate it right now with where we are. Shame. Like, I'm good to go for another run too, but I know time frame. I feel like now my senses are finally hyper-focused.
Yeah, unfortunately I just have work tomorrow, so I have to go to bed.
Responsibility. Fire hand then. Whoa, they all spawned right next to me?
Yeah.
Kermit. A bazooka. Kermit, hook it up. Come on, buddy. What's this? Abnormal speed? I like abnormal speed. Fire, fire, no corrosion.
Corrosion?
No, I don't have corrosion. Mine didn't. Mine had fire.
I have an aura of venom.
What's the aura again?
Aura of venom. That's the name of the weapon. It's like a poison pistol. And it has Gemini 1 and 2 magazine becomes some of their magazine capacities.
I would want to reforge to have the double dipper. That's,
Yeah.
you know, but what do you think? Lightning and I need corrosion because that's, I have too much stuff that's corrosion and I'm not using it right now, but we're fine right now. But I would be a dummy to not find a way to implement it, especially because if we get the...
I could buy it for you.
Don't... How much money do you have? Let's finish clearing. We have a chest to
For
open.
hundo.
It's 400.
Yeah,
We
and
have...
that's about
Oh, gosh,
as
it's a
much
boss
as
fight,
what I
too.
have. Yeah.
Did you open this already?
Oh.
Don't do that noise. Why that noise?
It's a hard choice. It's a hard choice.
Survivability. If it comes down to survivability versus damage. Now sometimes damage is the survivability. That's the hard part.
I'm gonna do that.
See, it's tempting. It's tempting. I have enough money to go reforged. We did come across that Goron, didn't we? Hey, I see him on the map.
Yeah, he's over here. In the same room.
You said pistol.
No, he's on the other side of the wall.
You said pistol. Is it a pistol shot, or is it like this gun where it's an Uzi that has multiple quick?
It's a pistol shot, and its secondary is it empties the entire magazine in rapid succession.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Goron's up here.
You decide. You decide. Because I'm fine sticking with this, and you save your money, and we try to clear the boss room before. If you did that and waited, we probably could kill it. You know, you bought it. As soon as I saw you run over there, I was trying to tell you. And we reforged
Forget
this.
about it.
Do I keep Shrieker? That's the question. Goron. So, Reforge does not do what you said it does. It is.
It's random?
You just got lucky.
I was just super lucky then.
But it's okay.
Wow.
I only had to pay twice for it to get reforged to what we need. And then,
That's funny.
no, it's one reason to save your monies, right?
Yep. I just hit Reforge to see what it did, and I was fully expecting, oh, it's just going to be a random Gemini. But it just gave me exactly what I needed.
Are you at the vault?
Nope, but I can be.
I'm probably not going to shoot the Shrieker. The Shrieker is held purely for the damage of electric. But in essence, the shots should be both.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain. Oh gosh.
Oh! Annihilation Monk. That is a bad one. Oh my gosh.
Where is he?
Dead. But they teleport in and give a wide AoE. Oh gosh.
This gun's stability is all over the place with that rapid fire thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi, hi.
You get away?
I don't need to get away. I need death.
Given.
It's dead.
Rainbow Decay, but it has the thing that you use. It has the crit bonus. I don't know if that would be better for you or not.
Not necessarily.
Do we want to go lightning or fire? I could swap out the other one that I have to have fire. Isn't it fun now that there's this Gemini element to this? And I think that there's something else past that too. Yes! Is that cursed
Yeah.
chest still around here?
The cursed one?
Yeah,
Yeah, we just have to walk back a little bit, I think.
we go back. It only took me until now to get it. So here's the downside with this gun, is I know I'm not getting as much swords as I was with the rapid fire. So I think I want to keep it though for the corrosion, and I like having it as a side swap gun to unload the clip real fast. But my ammo goes down fast. I need to get rid of this. So the question is, lightning or fire? Wait, did you pick up the concealed gun? No, that's a good one. Lightning and fire. Ooh.
Yeah, the concealed ammo would...
It doesn't have an element, does it?
No,
Yeah, Jason,
but it
that's-
would be a benefit for my
Take
Gemini if it had it. I'm not going to take it.
No, I'm not gonna.
I don't have
take
enough
it.
to... I don't have enough to re-roll, is the thing. It doesn't have the right Gemini. The one that has the right Gemini would be making me lose damage.
Yeah. Look at this. Gemini, so that's Shrieker. What would you do? Fire or lightning? Just pick that. That'll help determine this quickly for me.
Fire.
You want fire versus lightning?
Yeah. I have lightning element, so there's no need for it.
Okay. So, corrosion's a must. Sorry. I'm only corrosion. I'm not going to go fire. I picked up this crit Gemini. Or this one. So I have the poison and then this one. As soon as I saw that this one does 50% damage against enemies affected by poison, money. So, yeah I like that.
There's only one exit portal, so...
This area is weird. I mean, different. There was something we were gonna do. Oh yeah, the chest. Show me the chest. Show me. Wait. Goron. Show me the Goron. I'm trying to think about the chest. chest had certain things.
Chest was all cursed stuff. It upgrades plus 3 for...
Right?
Yeah. I forgot I had that. I got movement speed. I zoom.
40% after dash.
30% if I have max armor.
I almost went with that. And then I saw the anti-curse.
Curse.
So...
I didn't have anything anti-curse, so it's unfortunate.
No, there's Evil Banishing Talisman. If you look at my thing, it's the very last one.
Yeah.
It just negates the negative effect. So there's no negative for me to pick up a curse. So all these chests now become positive. I do lose one thing, and that's from... I didn't realize I had rich privilege. That is from... I forget what it's called.
You have Evil Devouring Sword.
Yes. That's the second one. There's something else that I had way before that. That's the one that... Oh, it's this. It's the good... So I have plus 15% lucky chance if I don't have any curse scrolls. But now that I'm getting a curse scroll, plus 15% shield for each. And I think I lose the 15% lucky shot. But
yeah.
It's worth it. Oh, except here's the question. Do I do the middle one that randomly upgrades something to a unique? Or do I do the level one and just power level it?
It is all up to you on what you want.
It could ruin it, so power level. That's the way. Plus 10, baby.
Oh my gosh.
That'll do.
That is a wild thing. They share a damage type, which is corrosive,
yep.
And you deal more damage to things that are corroded. That's
yep.
That is what we call synergy.
If only this had an element as well, but it worked out perfectly.
Oh, I just went down.
Gosh. No, I'm down.
You are?
Yep. It's funny. We gotta be a little more careful unless you're rushing because you absolutely need to hurry to go to bed. But that was a spawn in, but still, because things are gonna be very one-shotty for us here.
There was not like very many like places to hide, so I just kind of had to take that damage.
I mean, all over the time, because reviving is very painful for us. I miss with those. The pussies.
Not today, buddy. Back off when I have the cooldown running out. Perfect.
Synergy. Thunderstorm. Okay, I forget what it was.
Oh! Is it better than my current one?
So I picked up something in one of those last chests. Abnormal speed. 3% movement speed for every 10% shield I have. My organic sit of shield is 120. And when I summon sword, I gain a massive uptick in shield. So all of a sudden, Bunny goes hop fast. Real fast. It's almost hard to control.
Oh my gosh.
That
Okay.
better?
So it has the exact same Gemini that I have. Okay, and here's the reason why that Rainbow was going to be worse off for me. Yeah, both of my weapons have a ×3 crit modifier.
After the first shot, for the first shot after reloading. Interesting. Or is this
Another
the one you use?
×3. This is the one that you pointed out to me.
Yeah, it just dropped.
And I think I'm going to grab that just for that.
There was something else over here too. I don't know if this was yours. A Bone Daddy. I can't wait till I can dismantle and get actually resource for all of the crap that's everywhere.
Oh my gosh!
Is that even better?
I gotta see something. I'm gonna switch weapons. Does it go back down? Okay. So it's only when I have the weapon out. I shoot, I reload. Crit multiplier goes up to ×10.
How can you tell? Where do you see that?
You have to pull up the expanded menu.
Under hero? Or
Under weapon. You can even look at it in your team information. Actually, you can see it right now. Both my weapons have a ×10 crit multiplier if you hover over my weapon.
oh my gosh. Hang on. I just noticed something. Your down penalty, which decreases time until death by 2 seconds. Every time you get knocked down, time until death will not drop below 4 seconds. You have 4 seconds. How long do I have? I have 8 seconds. You have 4 seconds. Deathmaster Rat.
I've gone down more.
Somehow I ended up with more... Oh, I've been buying them from Kermit every chance I get, though. All of the scrolls.
Yeah,
Funny.
I don't have that. So...
It's,
Yeah, but you see that freaking ×10 multiplier? That's amazing.
I held off as long as I could and only picked up that perk. Is this the place? What's over here? A nook? That's it. There's nothing over here. Because I knew that I would spend money that I didn't necessarily want to buy scrolls. It's just another thing. Eventually, it's in the same bracket that you start making more money. And then there's a percentage chance that when you pick up any money, it's going to be double what it is. And then there's one that every time you crit, you get paid.
That. I go in and I do my thing.
Delicate dance. As long as you don't go in and get dead. It's getting aggressively hard.
I've been making sure that I've been backing off when my multiplier gets, or my thing gets low.
10's not the cap. I can keep going up. I thought 10 would be the cap.
Of what?
The level for items. Because I mean, I did a level before with Boron before I did the first chest +3.
Yeah.
and it's still, I can up it still, so.
Please stop shooting me, sir.
One cap is down.
Oh, I just went down to the Annihilation Monk.
Behind us.
I'm self-resing.
Yep, they're teleporting behind us. We gotta back it up or something. I killed something.
I was focusing on the lobster, and that's what happened.
I think that's their strategy. Is there's so many things that.
Exploding Lantern Spirits.
Okay,
I got rid of the monk that was behind us. Half are dead.
Fire sword.
Wild Hunt with Gemini Weapon 1 and 2 share damage type with fire. Ooh.
Flying sword enthusiast. Good bunny. The bunny hops, and the enemy drops, and the turtle stops. The tortoise and the bunny. Not a hare. She's not a hairy bunny. She actually gets Brazilian, so she's totally hairless. In the right. Never mind. Did I tell you what happened?
What?
You know how I love manis and petties? I convinced myself that I'm gonna go try this. I'm gonna go do what they did on 40-Year-Old Virgin. I'm gonna go get a waxing.
Oh.
The stylist person that I signed up for, straight up no call, no showed the appointment. I show up at the place, and I didn't want to go to the same place that like Kate has gone to. So I was like, I gotta find my own way. What am I looking for? Is there a Kermit? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. How did we miss that?
That's what I was looking for. I'm like, where is it?
Yep, it was on the side of the house. Remember in the last level for me, it was like on the bottom of a scaffold?
Yeah.
Weird location here. It's getting harder. I'm just debating, do I want to do an upgrade with Homeboy? No, I think we can push. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Be ready when we teleport in. You never know.
Yep.
It is a boss one. Let's hope we get lucky. So weird. That poison gun, I lose total control when I do the, whatchamacallit, the L2.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. I hope we don't get the ninja. I really don't hope we get the ninja. Like, seriously.
Yakuza.
I mean, he's hard.
Oh gosh.
Rodent, be careful.
I am careful. Careful is my first name.
Killed him twice. I unlocked some new weapon that I've never seen. And a lot of my favorite weapons dropped from him. Like, a lot.
Oh, I'm not getting that.
What is it?
Devil's Covenant.
What is it? Oh yeah, I passed this up in one of the Kermit shops. Yeah, you definitely... No, I disallow you the option of getting that, that's for sure.
It's a rat trap for sure, but I know.
So I'm stacking crit pretty heavily. Do you have anything that could help me?
Scroll-wise?
Well, crit damage-wise, I'm just looking at what dropped for me, and I just know that both of us... Well, first, before we decide that, let's look at the Bloody Drill. Because that's what unlocked for me for killing that guy twice. This gun. What the... Is it a snipe? Snipey! It's a harpoon snipey.
Oh, that's nice. Technically,
So hang on,
I
hang on.
have
Bullets with
Hawkeye
pierce-
sight.
Technically, you can eat a Hawkeye's.
That's why I have like such a high crit multiplier with everything together. That's why I went for it.
Yeah, but I'm going by survivability. Deathmaster dies with the item, and then I'm left to try to do things without Deathmaster. Trust me. Now I know from last run the worth of that item that dropped for me. But hang on, I'm not talking about that yet. We're looking at this. This offers something that I haven't seen anything else. Bleeding. The bullets pierce, and it adds a constant drain HP that bypasses shield and armor. And it has the crit bonus. It has your Gemini. So,
Ooh.
let me pick back up mine. There, now you can look at it. There's a bow. I don't know. I don't know what you did.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
Yeah.
It has a times 4 crit. Oh, what am I getting rid of for this, though? I might have to get rid of the cavalry. As much as I love the cavalry, that is way too worth it. 'Cause now that makes it so that my yeah, times 9 by default. Oh,
Not to mention, you have Hawkeye. However, I still feel like, screw you, I want my scroll.
we still haven't even gotten the scroll from this thing.
Yeah, I know. Let's open that. This is droppable, right?
Secondary skill capacity is doubled. Fewer bullets remaining in magazine, higher damage. And minus -1% damage for every 1% health missing. I think double exhilaration is what I'm gonna go for.
Well, that's just cheating. What do you have on you? You might have to... Oh, you already have the Fountain of Life. How much money do you have?
800.
Give me 2 seconds to just glance. It's getting hard to keep track of this. Especially because there's items over there that I want. By the way, I have 40% more damage because of the elites and bosses we've killed. Oh no, it says you kill. Good thing I had to kill a few.
Yeah.
It's funny how that dash, that 3 dash, definitely, in my honest of opinions, it should not be a normal. That's totally something that should be netted higher than normal.
Yeah? Yeah, dash skill has 3 charges.
You're not using that bloody ammo, are you?
One?
Only because
I
the
do
pain of it.
not use it, no.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm not. I had that as an option. I didn't like it. So I have flowing wind. While moving, the faster you move, the less damage you take, up to 20%. But that's all negation. I do have the option of getting the fountain, which will help with healing. I don't know why I have a hard time. I don't know. It's 6s. Because I kind of know what's ahead of us. Only barely ahead of you, though, because you've made it here too, right? Wait, did you make it to the boss?
I didn't make it to the end boss. I died on the way there.
This is the hard decision, though. Is the pro to holding the gun that I'm holding and using this gun, because it's such rapid fire, it gives my swords way faster. And then as a side note, it's the grenade. If I choose to explode, it's the grenade. It's a different ammo. If I choose to swap something out, whatever it is, it's fine as long as I have corrosive. So, looking at these, you still have lightning covered, right?
Yes.
The only thing is this, the glimmering, but it's only because I like it. It's not because I need it. I think if I did that, I would lose the ability to have massive sword fast. I don't think that's wise. Nope, I sit with what I have. Sit. I don't know. There's pros and cons. We're both stacked certain ways. Yes, you have the Hawkeye. By spreading it, it spreads the wealth, but also that could be the dumbest thing. Right? Because 50% of crits. Now, I crit, you crit, we all crit. Right?
Yeah, but I've made myself crit master rodent.
Yes, and I revived you, Mr. Deathmaster Rodent, a lot. So I'll tell you what. We'll trade. You want that? You want a bypass armor? Give me my Bible, and I'll give you your crit. That's the fair trade. Do you not agree?
Bible.
Very. Oh, welcome home. Welcome home, my Bible. You shouldn't have never left. I mean, what's really funny is that fight that we were not going to kill that guy's shield unless we did something drastic.
Yeah.
And it worked. Goodbye, penetration. Hello, Bible. Well, that's a weird thing to say.
Oh, baby.
That-
Goodbye, Bible. Hello, penetration.
Hello? Yeah, good. I toss the Bible on the ground, and I pick up penetration, and then some poor guy picks up the Bible after he dropped his penetration. That's definitely a sentence that is going to be in my autobiography. Are we ready? You're not going to upgrade? Save your money.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like worst case scenario, it's boss, and I just get to choose it there.
No, it is
Yeah.
boss. It is. And it's this guy, and it's not going to be what we saw with me because that's single player. Hang on, I got to sit up straight. This is getting way more intense. Now, we could prep for this and we blink and then it's done. I'm prepared for that to happen. The item that I gave you is going to be what brings us home. You know that, right?
Yes.
Big up.
All right. Do I enhance the drill or thunderstorm?
For each hit, plus 50% weapon elemental effect chance. Bonus resets to 0 on miss.
I'll enhance the drill. Okay. I'm fresh out of money.
I have 16. Gotta decide. I mean, there's really no decision. It should all just go straight into making the concealed one the strongest possible. But whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. I think it's more advantageous for me to sit on my mound of money, though. For every time your skill deals damage... Skill. Let me read that again to you, Rodent. Skill damage. My riches privilege that I hold next to my Bible now. It will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copper you currently have. For each enemy, the additional damage. One time over these guys. So I'm going to sit on my mound of money. That's my choice.
Right.
For we who are about to die, we salute you. I don't know if we should have a plan for this. You remember the phases? The octopus guy is going to pop out on the right or the left. He has the cannonball. The ship's going to be shooting a row of things to dodge. Don't get hit. It hurts. And then...
As long as I don't have to jump, I think I'm going to be fine.
Yeah. You should be fine. There's dodges. Which is why I'm absolutely keeping my 50% speed up of cooldown of dash. It's going to be chaos. Don't go down, because reviving is going to cause a wiper.
Alright.
Play defensively. And just have fun! Oh man, I hope we're victorious. We gotta watch it. It's the first time. Come on. It's your first time seeing the ghost ship of the freaking... It's not Viking, it's more samurai.
Yeah. Hold on.
See? Ah!
Wow.
Did that kill both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was totally prepared for that to happen. No matter how good we are, you can't
I tried
ignore...
to dash out of it, and
Yep.
it just...
It's fast. And I ran up behind. It's funny how fast that goes. Well, I mean, still, solid run. How much did you make?
221.
It's not bad. I equate the $30 revive into it. What are you focusing now?
Getting weapon damage up, I guess.
Like, I think the decrease That's well worth the pay right there. So now I have a 15% decrease in damage taken across the board. It's funny, you really, when you get this far into it, so I'm 41 now, I don't have a choice really. I pick a thing and it's gone. That's why I'm not going to change. I'm going to stay with Bunny because it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting my battle. It'll go up to 3, so 15% weapon damage increase. My health and shield is going to go up all the way. And then I'm going to get the first mark in the turtles thing, which is if I cancel the shield ability early, I get a reduced cooldown.
Thing of beauty. I don't know what I'm going to do with my last 62 here. So, it seems like the damage resistance is crucial. I should do 40 in the revive rodent faster, but to me, we died almost instantly. I tried to forewarn the mechanics, but even I got caught on them because I've only seen them one time.
Yeah,
It's
that was
mechanics heavy, but that's a wall. That's a wall, meaning this needs to take place. Death before progress.
Yeah.
Look at the far left. Far left under coin. 3 copper for a crit. Per crit. And then on the right side, more items for sale from Kermit. And above that, a discount from Kermit. This is the pay to win side. Not to mention 5%, or the percent doesn't matter, but chance to double your copper, plus the crit, plus the starting 500, which if you're smart and you have starting 500, which I only have 100, it, like, you kind of set yourself up for success in the beginning by not buying anything. Don't invest in crap weapons until they're good. But I don't know. I don't know if I would invest any extra in military backpack. This is what I want. Inscription collector. And wait, what? What does that mean? Weapons get additional upgrades? What does that mean? Does that mean when you level up a weapon, you can get an additional... There it is. Level 90. That's how you win. That's how the beginning weapons get good. When you can etch additional inscriptions onto your weapons. That's how you take your favorite gun from the very, very, very beginning and you ride it to Valhalla at the end. Man. I'm bummed that it ends so fast, dude. That was solid up until the cannons.
Yeah, it was great.
You know?
But, you know,
I love how
be able to...
trading the Bible for the thing was worth it.
Yeah, I was doing a crap ton of damage, like, into those freaking cannons.
Which one of these, like, I'm not going to do all 3. Which one are you going to do? You have rifle damage and submachine gun ammo capacity and lucky shot with injectors, which is not handgun, pistol, and projectiles fired with shotguns. That's like the worst one, but if the spear is considered a handgun...
Yeah, cavalry, I think that is presently my favorite gun in the game.
Because of auto? Or because the third crit thing?
So you can toggle between full auto or semi.
Mm-hmm.
And the semi is where the third shot is a guaranteed crit hit. There's like you can have it guaranteed crit hit and everything, and you're accurate, and it actually does a normal crit on top of it. It's yeah.
You need this. You need all 3 levels of this. This is your priority.
What one?
Unyielding hero. Increases the time that the rat can crawl around before he goes down permanently in multiplayer.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no, this is needed too. Gain the ability to remove the down penalty stacks in multiplayer. So when you revive somebody, it actually, or let's see, remove all stacks when reviving yourself with Soul Essence. That's a level 2, and then remove 2 upon clearing an act. 3 upon clearing an act, 1 upon. So 3 levels of that. Oh, that only works for yourself.
Yes.
But this one, the Tenacious, recover 20% HP shield after being revived by another player. It sucks being revived with like no health, because we have to both burst crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that fits survival. That checks out. I don't know. 62, which means I can afford one of these, but not 2. Pick one of these 3. What should I do?
One of which 3 again?
Rifle damage, magazine capacity, injector. That seems like the best one because of the submachine gun, but it's niche. Sniper one is on the right that does crit sniper rifle and then movement speed with melee. This is the one that you're probably going to end up doing, I would guess.
Movement speed with melee? Probably.
Eventually, what does that get? That gets you the crit enhancement. So you have to at least do one of those to be able to move on to these. At least 1 point. I might not do that right now. I might. Timely support. I can revive you 20% faster. And then 40% faster. And then 60. But I feel like I should probably do. I don't know. Yeah, no, let's do that.
Do you?
Huh?
You haven't even considered Glutton?
Haven't considered what?
Glutton, the one on the far right?
The one that costs 50? Large monsters, upon being defeated, for the most part,
Buns.
I don't hurt until that third area now. The desert is pretty comfortable for me for the most part. But I mean, as you can see, I'm sitting on all 3 of these perks already got. I mean, you're right. It's a stepping stone that needs to happen to get to this one, where buns give me all of the thing. You're not wrong. I'm just thinking it's either that or get paid. Since I killed the top, since the top's maxed. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Not right. It's not a high priority. The ammo capacity that's very low on my priority list.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to maximize the choices. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, this makes more sense when you hit level 90 and you can do this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, screw the initial chest. Shoot, man. That was a crazy good one. I unlocked the bird.
Wow, it has battle record.
Want to see something really cool? Go to your armory, and you can see. Oh, I've killed 14 things with this particular weapon, and you can see the crit rate and your hit rate and your usage rate. It's like, oh. And then if you go to your character, I think under not hero, I think not talent, player information there. Your favorite weapon. And then your loss rate.
Yeah, right now it has my favorite weapon as the Foundry.
What's your highest total damage?
Highest total damage? Let me see.
7 mil, 600, 7.5.
Highest total? It's 3 mil. Highest damage dealt is 20,000.
Mine was 84k. Told you. That was all bazooka plus everything stacking in the one sweet, sweet situation. The bosses, the sand boss, it was down so fast it didn't have a chance.
What's funny is if I narrow my search information down to just the turtle, my favorite weapon is no longer the starting pistol. It's that lightning pistol that I had at the end.
Mine's still the javelin. Still the javelin, because it's so good. It's just so good. I've only played the 2 characters. That's really funny. Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of funny. What gun is this? There's no way that that's the starting gun. Is my kitty cat's favorite gun the default Kroger brand?
The Foundry is the starting gun.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Frickin', I used it like a third of the time as the cat.
It took me 6 runs to amass the money needed to buy Mrs. Bunny Hopper, and I will never turn my back. She's too. The funny thing is, I had no clue about her abilities or anything. It's just look at her sitting at the table, and then every so often her sword gets jittery, so she has to like keep it toned down, you know. Can we talk about the panda dude? How come he's not a character? What the freak? Anyway, you need to go to bed because work. When are we playing next?
Probably next week.
Okay.
From now, because I'm working like 12s and 13s after tomorrow. I still haven't seen quite a few legendary things here. There's a lot. There's a lot. Alright.
Have a nice night. I'll wrap up stream there too. All of the love, everybody. Rodent, catch these. Tell the missus I said hi. Jason, enjoy the anime. Peace, everybody.